Alrighty. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Today, we are going to finally try to build some aces for the Sagittarius Cup. I have not even bothered that much. I have a little bit, but not too much. Normally, I didn't really know what I wanted to run for this cup. Hey, Kel, how's it going? So I've kind of just been wishy-washy with it. I've decided just to run two fronts and a pace, but I didn't really know who I wanted to do because I don't have like the key front runners. I don't have Summer Maru. I don't have Seiyun Sky. The only other like freebie front runner is Daiwa Scarlet. So I started trying to build a Daiwa Scarlet. Oh, I give my little intro. I can go ahead and turn volume back on so that way Gold Trip doesn't yell at me. Let me just showcase. I have built a couple of Daiwas. I'm not even kidding. I've done probably 20 plus Daiwa runs. Out of those 20 plus Daiwa runs, I've only had S-Long proc once. These two I have as possible that I just kind of gave up with and said good enough. I have this one, which she meets the stat line. Wit's a little low. No medium or long S. And the skill's not that great. But that's all I could get that run. Did get Turf S though. And then I have this one. This one hit the stat line pretty much exactly what I needed. Power's a little low. But again, Turf S, long S. But again, the stats not that great. We weren't able to get groundwork. So no groundwork, but everything else was kind of okay. So I think this is the one where I just said, you know what, good enough. And Pace Chaser Savvy was just I bought with leftover points. I'm gonna run her as a front, not a pace. So I think I just said, you know what, this one's fine. I didn't get the things I wanted, but no groundwork. Didn't even get the other one. What's it called? Taking the lead. So this was the best I could get. I think I'm just calling it good enough. Oh, hey, Vincent, how's it going? Now, as for my secondary front runner, I'm thinking of just running a silent Suzuka runaway debuffer. I built this one, and it pretty much hit the stat lines that I want, but did not get groundwork, which is unfortunate. And we didn't get hesitant late surgers, which also would have been nice. We got hesitant front, hesitant pace, and flustered end, which is okay. But I would have really loved hesitant late surgers. Because hesitant end also would have been nice, but it's whatever. But not having groundwork kind of sucks. Taking the lead is a pseudo groundwork, but I still would have liked groundwork. So I started working on another Suzuka, which is this run here. And it's like halfway finished, or it's still junior pre-debut. I don't remember where I left it, but this is probably what I'm going to just continue. I might attempt another Daiwa. Now, the next thing I was questioning is who do I build as my pace? Obviously, I have Christmas Oguri, and she would probably be the best to run. Where's my trainee list? I have Christmas Oguri, and I do think she would be the best to run, but I hear, I don't know how true it is, that Christmas Oguri is kind of a risk in the sense that you don't want to run her because she can kind of screw over your other runners in some cases. And I don't know how true that is. I've heard other people say that you should run another pace instead of Oguri if you're running two fronts. But again, I haven't researched it enough because I'm burnt out from champions meetings. So I think that's the plan I'm going to just do. Keep my Daiwa, keep running Suzuka's to get runaway, debuff Suzuka, and then run Christmas Oguri. I have a feeling that I'm not going to do well this cup, but I kind of don't care. Anyway, let's continue. I think Christmas Oguri is still very good. Yeah, she's definitely really, really good. I've just heard people say that she can kind of compete with your other aces if you build her naturally, and she can kind of screw over your own win by challenging your other Umas and kind of tiring them out or something like that. I forget. I watched a video on it. But again, I don't know how true the information is because I haven't tested it myself. Normally, I run some mock races just like to see how it goes. But I haven't had the chance to do that this time because, like I said, I didn't care enough. Give me focus. Give me a focus hint. Okay, well, I guess that's still a groundwork proc, so I'll take it. It should be fine. Yeah, hopefully. Ooh, give me hesitant pace or hesitant front. Come on. Nice. Alright, we got that locked in now. Just need hesitant front and hesitant late and a couple end closer debuffs. And not lose any races so that we can get runaway at the end. And then we are cooking. And I also need to farm the event, the tests. I've done the sprint one, and that's as far as I got. I think it goes sprint and then mile. I haven't done anything else other than the sprint one. So I'm probably going to try to get that done too. I am so far behind. How does one keep up with everything? Am I just old? I might be just old. Oh, that's pretty nice. Ooh, that's pretty nice too. This gives me 2 friendships, but 3 unity trainings. But this gives me 3 friendships plus a Rico. Rico's useless to me though because I don't want anything she gives because this is a debuff Suzuka. I want Lone Wolf just to steal it from other people, so I'll fail her dating trigger event. I still haven't gotten A on the extra test. Ooh, is it difficult? Just clone yourself? Alright, I'll start working on that right now. Also, hey there, Kara, how's it going? Just hit this. I don't feel like failing a 17%. I barely started the run. I don't need to lose my mind over failing. I forget. What am I running? 3 wits? 1, 2... Yeah, I'm running 3 wits, so... I guess I'll just take this. I don't need speed, though. Yeah, I don't need speed. We're gonna just try to get our wit as high as possible. No way I failed 13%. Oh my... I was fully expecting to fail that. I think it's been a bit awkward for my builds. I haven't gotten so close to getting an A. Oh, you have gotten so close. Oh, hopefully you're able to get it. Does wit go hard? If wit goes hard, we click wit. If it doesn't, that's not that hard. We'll rest. Ooh, we even get the well rested. Damn. Give me the speed. I don't need mood, nor do I need energy. Nice, I even got the 10 speed. Ew, training kind of garbo. Hey, Cyanide, how's it going? All we need now is Hesitant Late and Hesitant End and Groundwork and Runaway, and this is the run. If we just can get those things, and our Runaway debuff Suzuka is ready for the Sagittarius Cup. Come on, Marvelous. Come on, Marvelous. Give me Hesitant. You know what? We're buying Hesitant Front so that way she doesn't give us hints in Hesitant Front. We're buying it right now. Perfect. Alright, we're getting it. Right now. Hesitant Pace. Wait. Holy! Is this actually the run? Now I just gotta not fail my G1 races. We're skipping. This does not bode well. How are you gonna lose your debut, Suzuka, as a front runner? How do you even do that? It's not even like my stat line's that bad. My stam was a little low, but everything else was fine. It's fine. Suzuka just didn't want to win her debut race. It's completely fine. No, it's not glue yet. We can recover. We just gotta win a maiden race now. Wait, we don't have to win a maiden race? Whatever. We'll just win. Oh wait, we do have to win a maiden race. Okay, I think this is the first medium one. Yeah, there it is. This isn't glue yet. We're still locked in. If I fail this, then it's a glue run. Okay, see, it's not a glue run. If Wit goes hard here, we click it. If Wit doesn't go hard here, we ignore it. Ooh, that could give us a hint. Give me focus. Give me focus hint. Okay. That's stats. Okay, that's my mood. We rest. We will get our mood back on its own soon. So I think I can just ignore it. Right now we're going to just focus on friendships and unity training. Oh, nice. Alright. Funnily enough, all I want from Rico is Lone Wolf. Just to steal it from other people. I don't even want her other stats. Because there's nothing here I want. I don't need stamina because this is a debuff Suzuka. So I don't need anything she gives me. I just want her Lone Wolf. So, thanks. Feels so weird to click that, like I did something wrong. Also, in my opinion, Lone Wolf by denying the date with Rico should give you max hint levels. That's just me. Maybe the SSR card does. I don't know. Alright, and then our mood goes back up after this, so we don't have to worry about getting our mood up because it'll go up on its own. We'll click power. Alright, and here's our mood back up for September late. Let's see. Energy wit or more energy? That's a nice chunk of energy. There's nothing I really like here, but this at least gives a rainbow and some marvelous training. Oh, nice. Hot topic. The only thing really that this would be useful for is Otanashi. Flat power is pretty decent too. But then again, Otanashi, if we can get her maxed at the end, gives skill points. Hot topic, I think it's better than just 10 power. This is fine. Oh, right, I need to lock in a race. I cannot lose any G1s now. Oh, we can get Maru stars? Sure, let's do that. Skill points and 5 in all stats? Yeah. So, overall, I think it's better. That's not worth it. I'd rather just get Unity training this turn. Marvelous! I probably should go for this, just because I haven't done any Unity training yet, or haven't gotten any explosions yet. But then again, I could just click Guts, get some Friendship, and some... Yeah, just Friendship. This still won't get me to 200, though. Ugh. Just clicking it. Oh, nice. Front runner corners. I don't need it, but still nice to have. You know what? I'm clicking the wit. I don't need speed. I don't need it. Alright, if we lose this, it's over. Okay, we're still in it. The dream is still alive. And then I think we just rest here. Yeah. Nothing else we're doing. Ooh, we even get the well rested? Damn. Alright, I think we have to win 6 G1s. G3 to G1s in order to get runaway, if I remember correctly. Mambo. There's no way we lose to Mambo's team, right? This is a glue run if we lose to Mambo's team. Okay. Who drew? Taiki. How are you going to draw to... Oh, well. I don't know the name of the other team. Oh, this says right here. How are you going to draw to Mini Orchid, Viper Pierce? And I guess that's it. Why is number 1 Choco Choco? Alright, you know what? It's fine, Taiki. You lost to Choco Choco. I'll accept that. Haru won her race. And she got like a B in dirt, I think. No, she doesn't. We'll go for the skill points, because I want debuffs. Wouldn't even been better if that was a Choco Taco. I used to like those when I was a kid. We'll go for this. Haru also doesn't have any skills. Haru's just built different. We barely got E. We're getting for the E, and then we're getting right into the D. Stam. Honestly, this isn't that bad. It'll give me max Unity training with Air Groove and Marvelous. And an explosion on Stam, which I don't really need, to be honest. But we call this future-proofing in the biz. Opening Gambit. I think that's for mediums. We don't need Go with the Flow. Oh, nice. More wit. I wanna be around 800 to 1,000 wit. That's like the range I'd like to be around. We'll see what happens though. Click this just to get our Kita-san explosion ready, and almost got our nature rainbow. What do you got for me? Stam or speed and wit? I don't need this Stam. I want as much wit as possible. Also, I'm running some Stam Sparks. So that way I can just do the races. Alright, if we lose this, we're in trouble. Okay, so that's 2 G1s locked in now. We just need 4 more G1 to G3s. And we have Runaway locked in. We still need to get Groundwork. And we still need Hesitant. Oh my goodness, Nature, please. Hesitant late. Hesitant late. Come on, Nature. You gotta rub it for good luck. No, that's lay low. I don't need a lay low. Imagine being scared of losing. I have no problem at all. Hey, nice. Now, can we get Groundwork at least? Nice, we even got Groundwork, double Groundwork Sparks. Huge. We got max hint level. Alright, there goes our Groundwork. So now, all we need is Hesitant, Late, an End Closer debuff, and Runaway. And a decent stat line. And we're pretty good. Do I need to click this? I don't think I need to click this. I would like to use her explosion on something else. Then again, I do need around 800 power. Yeah, we click it. Nice. This is just a free wit turn. Do we risk this? Yes, we do. 800 power for the Champions Meeting, or the Champions Meeting. This is a debuff Suzuka. So I want, all that really matters to me is wit and power. I want roughly 800 to 1000 wit and roughly 800 power. And my other stats don't matter. Ooh, come on, give me focus hint. Give me focus hints. Yeah. I guess we can just get our air groove to rainbow. And this also gives us Otonashi points, and we have Hot Topic. Oh, nice! She gave me focus hints. That makes my concentration cheaper now. Oh, okay, nice. We'll use the explosion here, sure. What team comp are you running? I'm gonna run 2 front runners and a pace. I'm gonna run Runaway debuff Suzuka. Another front runner. I don't have Seiyun, Sky, or Maru, or Summer Maru, so I'm just shoving in a Daiwa Scarlet. And then a pace. Which will probably be Christmas Oguri. Yeah, we can just hit this. It doesn't matter. Also, Guts on Global, never seen before. I'm running the Guts card for End Closer debuffs and Groundwork if I didn't inherit it from my Sparks. Ugh. I'll win, hopefully. Okay, we only lost one. Wait, who lost? Look at you guys. You lost to Biwa. Kita-san, how you gonna lose to Biwa? Nice Nature, how you gonna lose 3rd place? That's your thing. Alright, we won't judge too harshly. Nice, we got more team members. Ooh, nice Nature. You need to give me the hint. Don't, actually both of you can give me the hint, because you give me End Closer. Yeah, Hesitant End Closers. Alright, either of you, Hesitant End Closer or Hesitant Late Surger. Come on, don't let me down, team. That's not what I wanted, Air Groove. kind of want to just click wit, but at the same time, I feel like I should probably just rest in case there's something better. Yeah, let's just rest. Nice nature. Why are you sitting all on your own on power? You look so lonely right there, nice nature. Just hit wit. Spring runner. I don't need it. Give me the power. Ooh. No, wait. I don't need any more hints for Marvelous. So we'll just go for whatever gives me the most Unity training. Right? I already have everything. Yeah, I have everything for Marvelous, so this gives me 2 Unity trainings. As well as Rainbow. And Power, which I need as well. Ew. You know what? I should click this speed because it gives me more power. But again, this is what we call in the business future-proofing. We're building our Unity trainings for later. So we can get... Wait, Trick Rear. Is that the one that works in the front and hits the back? Or am I thinking of Trick Front? I need to read that. We'll take the energy. Which one does Trick Rear do? Slightly increased fatigue for rush runners ahead. Oh, okay, so Trick Front is the one I want. I don't know why, but I always get those two mixed up. All right, so if we win this, this is now 3 G1 to G3s locked in for Runaway. Okay. Huge. We just need 3 more now, which is, I believe, our senior year. I don't even care about the fan requirements, because this Suzuka's job is just for debuffing and to screw over other runners. I don't need the guts. Yeah, okay, so all we gotta do is win. These are all our goal missions, so we have to win these regardless. I think we have to go 3rd. How to make the perfect rice. With love and affection. We'll just go for Unity. I still wonder why Air Groove is also the debuff Uma. Cook it till it comes out as an Uma and calls you Oni-sama. That works too. Ooh, we want the power. I have the power. I feel like I've already made that joke. Oh well, I'll make it again. Nice nature. Well, first, ooh, but I also want power. Oh man, that's actually insane. Damn. I really want hesitant late surgers, but I can't give up a double explosion on power, considering I want to end this run with around 800 power. But then again, there's a chance I can fail this too. Well, we gotta. Okay. Huge. Unfortunate that I had to miss out on that nice nature hint though. How's my debuff Suzuka supposed to get debuffs if they give me explosions? This isn't worth clicking. I want to click it though, but I shouldn't. No, we'll just rest. No, we'll just rest. Watch me get sleep deprived now. Of course. I already know how this game works. Groove has the end debuffs and also pace controls that ends during position keeps. Wait, why a debuff Suzuka? I thought debuffs weren't good for this CM. It's decent for a Runaway Suzuka, because Runaway Suzuka's existence itself essentially is a debuff by her changing the pace of how other runners run. So me just throwing debuffs on her is just kind of like an extra kick in the shin. Am I the only one who runs Haru as N closer and S on turf? If so, that is impressive. And I respect it. If I click this, there's more Unity training. If I click this, it's safer and gives me Otonashi. No, we future-proof. I mean, it's a 1 in 5 chance I fail it, right? Nah, let's just rest. I don't need to play silly. This run is going okay. I don't need to make dumb plays just for fun. You see, that's a bad habit of mine. To where even though when I'm having a good run, I'll make dumb plays and take risks that I don't need to take. Because my brain goes, well, what if? Why not using Suzuka as a rabbit? You can propel your main Uma by making her dive for the last corner. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do Runaway debuff Suzuka, and then I'm going to also run a just regular Ace Daiwa front runner and Christmas Oguri. So it's kind of like Rabbit, but just slightly different. Hopefully I don't fail this, but if I do, it's not the end of the world. Almost lost it. Good job, team. That is basically Rabbit. Yeah, I think the only thing is that Rabbit, I think, has a little bit more mid-game excels. But this is a debuff instead of going for the mid-game excels. But I could be wrong. I've never built a Rabbit Suzuka. Ooh, give me end closer debuffs. Come on, Air Groove. You know you want to. Come on, Air Groove. Give me end closer. Air Groove. Nice Nature. All I need from you, Nice Nature, is late surger things now. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's for sprint. I guess we'll just go for playtime's over. I don't really need it, but I don't need the energy either. We'll just go for the top option. I don't need the other one. I would have liked it just for possibly getting sparks with it. Spark hints at the end. If you blow up an explosion, is there a chance that she can give you a hint thing? Can she give me hesitant late surgers if I use her explosion? I don't know if she can or can't, but I kind of want to test it. And I want power anyway. So you know what? I believe. Come on, Nice Nature. Give me hesitant late surger with your explosion. That's Thunderbolt Step. Alright. Nice Nature hates me. I'll just go for this. Gives me more Otonashi. And I have Hot Topic, so might as well take advantage. Everyone else gave me the things I want. Only Nice Nature's kind of being a rude dude. My wit is a little low. Alright, we have to win this. Oh, we have to get first here regardless, so it doesn't matter. I wonder... I need my wit Umas to hang out on wit more. They're kind of roaming a little too much. The only one that has pretty decent specialty priority, though, is Marvelous. I think Nature's 35, and I think Mihono Bourbon's like 25 or 35. I don't remember. Where Marvelous is I believe, 50. Alright, what are we getting? Aw, wasn't golden this time. Front runner. Wasn't expecting that. is Scarlet on no stopping me or angling and surging, or angling and scheming. These are 2 explosions. Yeah, we'll go with that. Bourbon Wit is 20 specialty priority? Okay, I knew it was low. I just didn't remember it was that low. Ooh, that's nice unity training. My Daiwa, though, I'm not happy with her. I'm probably going to remake her because she did not get groundwork or keeping the lead, and I got frustrated and gave up. So I'm probably going to remake her. Hey, how's it going? This gives me 3 hint levels plus Otanashi. But again, my wit is still a little low. We're future-proofing. If I keep telling myself that, eventually it'll come true, right? Okay, that's a little better at least. Daiwa doesn't need groundwork if going pace. No, it's a front-runner Daiwa. Is groundwork needed if you have runaway? I've heard mixed things. I've heard some people say that you don't need it with runaway, and I've heard other people say that it's necessary. I don't know personally, but I just figure I might as well. It's kind of a mixed bag. I think, now, mind you, this is just me assuming. It's not me knowing. But my assumption is that I think groundwork Runaway Suzuka performs better than Runaway Suzuka opponent without groundwork. I think. Well, I need to build a Halloween Creek parent for my sprint aces. Oh, good luck, good luck. Let's see. Do I hit this? I still think my wit isn't as high. I want to end this run around 800 to 1,000 wit, and I think I kind of just need to start hard focusing into wit. My other stats don't matter, so I think I have to kind of just go wit regardless now. I'll only hit something else, I think, at this point, is if the explosions are really good. Also, we're barely in the second part of keeping the lead. They need groundwork as well for pacing to secure a better spot. Yeah, that's true as well. I mean, even if I don't get, what's it called? Hesitant end closers this run, if I'm able to get everything else, I think it's good enough. I mean, not hesitant end closer, hesitant late surgers. If I'm not able to get that, I think this Suzuka is probably the best I'm going to get. So we'll probably just consider this Suzuka good enough. Oh my goodness, that was close. Oh, I lost my race. You still need groundwork for runaway, but you can combo it with concentration, taking the lead, and 1 green skill. Don't take too much green skills if you have concentration and taking the lead. Yeah, that's pretty much my plan. Keeping the lead, concentration, and there's one more that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Oh, nice. We got a nice little explosion. Yeah. Oh, nice. There we go. I was worried that my wit wasn't going to be enough, but we're now getting some wit procs. Oh, that's pretty good. It also gives us another explosion built. We trade an explosion for an explosion, for a ready explosion. Yeah, I think that's fine. Tether. Too bad, that's useless. Sit with. I'm not sure what greens. I don't think I have. Oh, nice. We also got flustered. And closer's huge. I'm not sure what green skills I currently have. I don't think any have procced. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, I did take. I don't. Is no, it's not. It's a Nakayama course, right? So that won't work. I do have Lone Wolf that I stole. So that way I can just deny Lone Wolf from other people. But I can't guarantee that that's always going to proc. So we have... I still need to get Keeping the Lead, which hasn't procced yet. I have Concentration. And I'll have Runaway as my groundwork proccers. Nakayama, non-standard, right-handed, sunny days, and winter runner. Gotcha. Where's Nice Nature? Hey, Nice Nature, if I click this, will you give me hesitant late? You totally will, right? Right? I believe you, Nice Nature. She's gonna give me hesitant late because I clicked her thing. Okay, well, it's fine. It's not like I wanted it. My mood! No! Does it matter if my mood is down? It probably does. I should probably get it back. But at the same time, I could click this. And Nice Nature could give me late surger, hesitant late surgers. And 2 explosion, or not explosion, 2 unities towards explosion. But my mood, it's fine. We're not coping. We're coping. Oh, we're coping. Oh, nice. We got Keeping the Lead. Huge. Or Taking the Lead. I always call it Keeping the Lead. I don't know why my brain can never remember. All right. Early lead. Now, if one of these races can give me an extra green skill, that'd be nice. But if not, I guess it's not the end of the world. Right, now we gotta get our mood back. Keeping the Lead is a different skill? Yeah. I always call them the same thing. There goes our Runaway. Your JP account's pretty good overall. Currently at UA rank. Damn, nice. You know what? This is free. We'll hit this, and then we'll get our mood back. Extraordinary Nature. Wait, Nature will get... Oh, Nature. What? That's why she's the best. What a pal. Alright, we're pretty much just going to go all in on Wit now. The only thing I'll click is if I get some explosions on power. But outside of that, we're all in on Wit. For our last couple days of training. Late Surger's not so common in the Arima. Yeah, it's still, I just like to cover my grounds, or have my ground covered. Honestly, this isn't bad. It does give me some power. And there's a possibility I can get the Late Surger, but... do I click this? I don't think I click it. Even though I want to click it, I don't think I do. Training Gentle at the moment to make her good enough to go in the Group A in the next Champions meeting. Oh, good luck, good luck. I barely got Gentle Donna a few days ago when I tried JP Uma, or it was last week. You see, if this was on power, I would have clicked it. Because I do want a little bit more power. But it is 2 explosions, man. We're clicking it. Imagine, though, if that would have been on something better. Now watch me lose this as just the final middle finger. Double circles except for one. I'm totally gonna lose this. I can feel it. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. Good job, team. Yeah, we got the sweep. And we did it with that sweep toe show even. Alright, oh, we're clicking nothing but wit now. Unless we get some explosions on power, we're clicking nothing but wit. Oh, Tanashi, can you please sit on wit for like a turn or two, please? So that way I could get you cap. Team just needs to not listen to how much the trainer believes in them. Yeah, you see, I was like, oh, you guys aren't going to win, so they got motivated due to me doubting them. So if you think about it, I helped them. I think we'll end this run with around 1,000 wit at the pace I'm currently going. I want to click this just for the extra Otanashi points, but I really do not want to miss that and fail the 6% when I could just guarantee get more wit. Yeah, I'm not doing it. There's no point throwing this run now. We might as well just forego the extra 5 points from Otanashi. At the rate that we are, I think we'll get 3 points from her. So I should just be happy with that. Okay, an explosion on power for the last turn. I think that's good. That's probably the best I could have asked for. Only thing that would have been better is if Otanashi was here as well. For late surgers, only Ryan, Summer, Svet, and Grass are massive threats. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too worried. I just would have liked to have it, just to have all my bases covered. That's the only reason why I wanted it. But it is not the end of the world not to have it. Alright, I think this is a good enough debuff Suzuka. I would have liked one more green skill, but we still have enough to proc groundwork, so good enough. I want to remake my Daiwa though. We didn't get groundwork or anything good on my Daiwa. I'll showcase my Daiwa. I showcased it at the start of the stream. I'm not happy with her, but it was decent enough. Okay, we ended with 1,000 wit. Little shy. I wanted around 800 power, but good enough. Our other stats didn't really matter. We got front S, which is kind of nice. I think this might be our Suzuka. Alright, so we're going to get Lone Wolf just to deny other Lone Wolfers, and if other people don't have it, we get a free Lone Wolf. Groundwork. Oh, Dodging Danger. We can get that as an extra groundwork procer just in case. I don't know if I need it or not, though. We also have Leader's Pride. What else? Tethers for medium. Opening Gambits for mile. Supper Thirst for okay, we want all the Hesitants. And Flustereds. We don't need Trick Rare. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think you want dodging danger. Oh, moderate avoid becoming surrounded by early race. I'll hold on to it. I can always get rid of it. I just need to look at what else I got. We don't need unrestrained. Taking the lead. Suzuka might swing wide on the first corner since Arima starts on a corner. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. All right, we'll drop that then. Concentration. Runaway, obviously. And we don't really need anything else from there. All right, pretty much everything else is just free pickup now. I wonder if it's worth grabbing Trick Rear. Let's see. No, it won't do anything? Yeah. Back mid-race will not help a lot. Yeah, I was just kind of hoping. What else can I pick up? I guess pretty much now I can just pick up... Let me go back to the bottom and work my way back up. You need mid-race skills. Velocity base. Well, this Suzuka isn't going to win. She's essentially just going to be a debuffer and to change the pace of the race from other racers. She has no chance to win or do anything decently enough. She's going to fall off near the final corner. That's pretty much where her stat line will carry her. But some, mid-game velocity might not be too bad. I agree with you there. I wonder if Second Wind is going to be good enough. If I build a strong enough die wash, you might be able to take advantage of Second Wind. What else we got? I guess we could grab these front runners. They're max hint level off. So why not? You still need that so she can keep the lead into the last corner. Alrighty. What else can we grab? That's another mid-excel. Unrestrained for the final corner, so we don't need that. Do we want fast-paced? Or maybe we can get... I could go for curvature. I could drop... let's see. I could draw up to front runner straightaway and just grab curvature. Curvature's always good. How do we feel about that? How do you get runaway anyways? Only Suzuka can get it, at least currently in the game, in global. And in order to get it with Suzuka, you have to win, I believe, first place in 6 G3 to G1s. Corner's always good? Yeah. It's 6, I believe, G3 to G1s. I don't think it has to be G1s. Style, straights, corners. Yeah, all right. So I think this is good. Let's have a look. So we have runaway, obviously. Well, first, we have our groundwork. So groundwork, we have our procs for groundwork. Lone Wolf, we can take it from other people and we can use it for our groundwork if not. And if that's the case, we still have our taking the lead, our concentration, and our runaway. All will proc groundwork. So even if Lone Wolf doesn't, if other people run Lone Wolf, we still proc our own groundwork. We have curvature, and we have all our debuffs, and front runner corners is just some extra excel. I would have liked one more mid-game excel skill, but I didn't have enough skill points. So I do think this is probably the best we're going to get. Hey, first time catching you live. How are you? I'm doing all right. Happy to see you here. So I think this is pretty good. I think this is probably the best we're going to get. I'm pretty happy with this run, to be honest. Is there anything else we can pick up with my measly 66 points? No, just depression? All right, well, at least I picked that up. All right. Perfect. All right, we got our debuff Suzuka done and dusted. I'm happy with that. Ooh, look at that. She even ended 13,000 A rank plus as a debuffer. Not too bad. We even got 3 Unity Cup 2 speed? Suzuka, calm down. What's your team for their champion meeting? I'm going to run debuff Suzuka, which I've just built. I'm going to run front runner Daiwa, and I'm going to run Christmas Oguri as my pace. So this is my debuff front runner Suzuka that I just built just now. So we're going to mark that. Currently, there are 5 runaways in JP. Oh, geez, I didn't know there was that many. You know what? We'll leave her as the otherworldly front runner. She deserves that title. All right, now this is, I'll show you guys the Daiwa Scarlet I built. That's my front runner. She has the good stat line and she has everything else. She just did not get the skills I wanted. Yeah. See, let's see here. This was a Suzuka I built previously. No, this one. This was a Suzuka I built previously. No, was this a Suzuka yeah, this was the Suzuka I just built, right? Yeah. This was the other Suzuka I built. Yeah. This one I wasn't happy with because I didn't get groundwork. So I kind of just wanted to run another one. And I also didn't get hesitant ends. Her long aptitude could be a problem because it reduces stat, especially since you need wit for her skills to proc. Yeah. You need her to be E in long, though, for your other front runner to shine. So I have to make a really damn good Daiwa. Your front runner Daiwa needs around the same weight as the Suzuka? Yeah. So these are the Daiwas I built, because I built a Daiwa first before I built a Suzuka. So I wanted to go back and remake my Daiwas because, again, they're not that great. So this was the first Daiwa I made. As you can see, this was just like not good enough. Not enough good skills. I literally bought this because I had no other skills that procced. Burning Spirit Speed, I had nothing else. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just buy this. No long S. Stat line, trash. So this was one I just built and I just said, whatever, I'll just mark it. This one has a better stat line. And we got long S and turf S. And again, decent stat line. Wit, too low. But, and pace chase I just grabbed because I had extra points. No groundwork. So this one was a better one. And we also got long and turf S. But outside of that, stats trash, no groundwork. Overall, not that great. And I was unable to get angling and scheming either. Because I forget why. That was a reason I wasn't able to pick it up. I think actually I just got mad at this run and just didn't pick it up. But yeah, so I'm gonna try remaking a better Daiwa. I'm happy with the Suzuka though. I'm gonna unmark my other Suzuka, take the shoe off of it. Wait, no, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So that way I don't mix them up. You now get the X mark. Let's see. All right. So at least I'm happy with this Suzuka. We'll take the Suzuka. It's on Might Not Proc. Yeah, I just picked it up because I had leftover points, I think. And I didn't have anything else that proc, or anything else that was decent. I'm not a fan of It's On, to be honest. I just picked it up. I also need to finish the trainer aptitude test. Also, I think I need to grab these because I forgot to grab them earlier. Let's see. Let's try to build a better Daiwa. Normally, distant aptitude only affects speed, but if you have long E, you also get negative 64 power, so you need long D. Story of my life. 6 runaways, each one of them has a ult except turbo. I find it's on very unreliable, if not late or end. Alright, Alright, let's try to build a better Daiwa. That's the play. So we're gonna still, obviously, we're gonna still a a Seiyun Sky because I don't have my own Seiyun Sky. I don't remember what Seiyun Sky was stealing before. Was it you? Power, stam long, power long. This should be fine. Oh, and they also have groundwork. Yeah, this is fine. All right. So now for my own, I think I can run... I think I have a creek. That's actually pretty decent. And it gives me double circles. I think I also have... Yeah, pretty much the same... Yeah, it gives me the same as creek. What do you give? Long, long, stam turf. And I think this is pretty much the same thing, right? With creek. Creek, speed long, stam turf, yeah. Tail and groundwork. It's on can work on front if you run 3 fronts. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not going to run 3 fronts, so I probably won't pick it up again. Let's see. So this should be a decent deck. And I'm going to have to still... Probably Biwa, to be honest. Because I need it for the extra speed. Wait, what? Why didn't it filter? What? Am I dumb? Oh, wit. Biwa. Where's my friend's Biwa so that way he can get the friendship points? Newbie, where's your Biwa? Look at me being a good guy, searching for his Biwa, so that way I can give him the friendship points. Okay, we're gonna just click someone else's Biwa if it doesn't appear. Did I say Biwa? I meant Biko. Jesus. I'm telling you, man, my brain only works at 50% capacity. Yeah, I meant Biko. You guys are right. I meant Biko. Helios is the only runaway on Sprint without much investment into Sparks at this point. The rest are mostly medium-long runaways. I didn't realize that Helios or Turbo were runaways. I mean, Turbo makes sense if you think about the actual horse. Is this Suzuka Chariot for Rocket Daiwa? Essentially. And I'm also going to run Christmas Oguri kind of as a gambler. So we're going to try to build a strong Daiwa. We're going to have our debuff Suzuka to kind of just control the field. And we're going to have a gambler Oguri that just comes in and tries to just take everything if she can. That's my plan for my team. It's not a really stable team, but it should be fun. All right, so with this, I should be fine. I really... Christmas Oguri. Sorry. Yeah, Christmas Oguri. With this, I kind of want one more wit card. But what would I sack for another wit card? I don't think I'll be able to get the wit I need. Because this gives me right-handed. This gives me keeping the lead. We have groundwork in our sparks. So we have to depend on it proccing. And... I could run Smart Falcon, but if I run Smart Falcon, I don't have enough speed. I would have to sack something else. Ugh, this is RNG, man. Pace Daiwa with Fine Motion Wit. Now this is a front runner Daiwa. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, I just... This is so RNG heavy, man. I would love to end this run with around 800 wit. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit 1000 wit with this build. My stam should be fine, and I need to get groundwork through inspiration. Is there anything else I could change about this build? Let me look at my sparks again. I wonder if it would be worth running wit sparks. I feel like if I run wit sparks, though, that kind of screws me over in my other stats. Man, I think we just got to make it do. And we got to pray to RN Jesus. Helios, Suzuka, Twin Turbo, Palmer, Tap Density, and Katsuragi Ace are the Umas that can get the runaway skill. Oh, so the next one that will come to global is what, Ace, I think? Or maybe... I actually have no idea. Right, we believe in RN Jesus. Let's go. You know what's funny too, is that Suzuka that I just did failed her debut race, but everything else went relatively well. So does that mean we need to fail our debut race? Is that the secret to building a strong Uma? You gotta fail debut? Already not a fan of my friendship training, but it could be worse. Is there a way to disable the... Do you want a tutorial every single time? There has to be a way to disable this, right? Palmer's in May? Ah, okay. Ikaya. Unfortunately not. Almond Eye failed debut? Oh my god. That makes so much sense. Energy or skill points? I think skill points are more valuable. Energy is nice, but I mean, with all the skills we're gonna need, we need to squeeze out as much skill points as we can get. The only downside with the parents I'm running to, as I'm only running 2, 4... 5, 8 long sparks, which is not that much. I would have liked around maybe 10, but hoping RNG smiles upon me today. Rico, why couldn't you sit with other people? That way I could also get you towards some training. Almond Eye and Royce might be added to the roster on the 5th anniversary. I know there's quite a few people in my chat that play JP Uma that are looking forward to Almond Eye being released. I think we can just hit this. It also gives us free mood and work towards Rico. Nice, even more energy. Rico, please. You could have been here. You could have been here. You could have been here. Or you even could have been here. Why do you gotta be all on your lonesome, Rico? Work with me here. Global is also looking forward to it too, though. Yeah, sadly, though, for us, it won't be to what, 2, 3 years? It's a lot closer for the JP players. I think we just rest. Unforge. Speed or guts? I'm gonna go for the speed, just because I like to make sure that I can lock in the speed I need. Oh, nice. We'll go for that. Huge. Yeah, because it's not guaranteed you'll get the long sparks. The other day I have 10 long sparks and 1 medium spark, and the medium spark hit while the long sparks didn't. I had that happen to me when I was running... I think I was running 14 long sparks. No. It was when I was doing the Scorpio Cup. I was running 14 medium sparks and 1 mile spark. And the 1 mile spark proc... As VF said, just hit. If not, do it again. True. There's no way I fail 7%. Alright, we're gonna swap to front. Because I have a bad habit of just clicking and then not swapping to front. And then halfway through the career, I'm like, wait, why am I pace? It's a real bad habit of mine. Alright. I don't remember. I think Daiwa has to run 2 races. I'll run the Hanshin Fizz. Is it worth trying to do her secret career thing for the extra stats? That's probably too many races, huh? Mario Star? Yeah, I already did it for today. There's no way we fail 6%. There's no way we get slow metabolism. One of these days that's gonna bite me in the butt. The derby is hard because vodka's there. Yeah, we can do the oaks though, because Daiwa gets to choose. But if I want to do her secret event, I probably should. I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this. Alright. Wait, maybe Wit goes hard. Wit does not go hard. Both Daiwa and Vodka choose between the derby and the oaks. Oh, does Vodka do that as well? I've only run Vodka a handful of times. Let's see if we can get Rico to green before the end of junior year. That'd be nice for the extra stam. My Wit is struggling. But stam power is nice. I am running stam power sparks though, so I believe. We're gonna just future-proof her rest. This is sleep deprived. No? Shocking. Alright, now I'm gonna see if I can get Rico to green. Even if she's on her own, I think it's worth to try to get it. Yeah, let's just try to see. Okay, we got her to green. Perfect. Now, if you can just give me her event. Perfect! And we're not choosing the top option. I ain't that gutsy. Now that I've had all that luck, if I click this, it does give me the explosion for Kita-san, but this gives me 2... No, we already used the explosion. So yeah, we'll just get the explosion. I don't think... No, I have used an explosion. I like to do at least 2 or 3 explosions before the before summer break. I do need some higher wit, so you know what? This is probably dumb, but I'm doing it. Vodka didn't choose between Derby and Oak because Vodka's straight to the Derby? Oh, okay. Like I said, I've only run Vodka like 2 or 3 times, and that was just to throw her in my Mile team in team trials. And I skipped everything, so... yeah, we can do Hanshin. Alright, if we lose this, the secret event Dream is dead, if we're even going to bother with it. So we'll see what happens. Is the Dream dead? Okay, Dream's dead. Dream is destroyed. What was that? How are we gonna lose to Vazago and Tamachi and Moist Eyes? And we didn't even get the fan requirement. Holy crap. What happened to us? That... At least we're gonna get energy here, right? Vodka also got destroyed? That's right, we got destroyed together. You know that sucks now? I have to run another race. I'm forced to. We might as well just try for the hopeless stakes. Okay. This run's cursed. At least I beat King Halo. Where's my Dr. Pepper? This run's cursed. Was Vodka in here with me too? Okay. Let's see at least our first inspiration. If we get nothing good on our first inspiration, we just throw this run away, I think. In my opinion, don't front run if you don't have skills. Pace is always the easiest. Yeah. Maybe we just play her as Pace even though we're going to be a front runner in the end. That's probably smarter. What's funny is before the guts changes, what I would do is I would always just run. Oh, we're just going to get the skill points. We have to rest anyway. I would always just run front. Because you just had the higher chance to win. But ever since the guts changes, yeah, you can't really get away with that anymore, huh? Alright, we're going to rest. Now it's like the opposite. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Unless Wit is really good. Is Uma Stan usable? You know what? I'll take it anyway. I don't need to stop right there. I don't know if Uma Stan's any good in the Arima Canon, but I'll still take it. We'll use a date. Alright, if our first inspiration is trash, for front Daiwa, probably not. Mainly, I will just grab it if I have leftover points to hope for sparks. It's usually why I pick things. Or if this ends up being a glue run, I can maybe, if lucky, get some sparks for it. Both of these are very attractive options. I think Wit might just be a little bit more valuable, to be honest. Just slightly. Sadly didn't get Biwa. Why do I keep calling her Biwa? Biko. I've never called her Biwa in my life. My brain is fried. Holy moly. I do Wit? Yeah, I do think Wit was a more attractive option there. Alright, we're going to swap back to Pace. We regret everything. We're going back to Pace. Yeah, take that, Vodka. One has a big head, the other is small. There should be no mistake. I think it's a four-letter word that starts with B and an I. So my brain just decided today that Biko is Biwa. Biwa, Pegasus, the Carrot Ranger. We'll go for speed here. All right. So if we have bad inspiration, this is a glue run. We reset. But if we get an insane inspiration here, we're locked in. Okay, well, it's not golden, so that's already a bad sign. If we get long sparks and groundwork, we're locked in. URA finale. Ooh, 2 URA finale procs. Okay, that wasn't that bad, to be honest. We got a URA finale spark for my special week and a URA finale spark by my creek. Not bad. Dude, I'm so effing cooked for Sagittarius Cup. I don't have nothing. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm barely last minute building aces. I don't even have a proper ace. All I have is a debuff Suzuka right now. Might have to recycle Libra aces. I might have to as well. If day 1 group A starts, I might have to just reuse some of my Libra Cup Umas and just pray that in the next following days I can build some actual Sagittarius aces. That's probably what I'm going to spend my week doing. Alright, so we're going to try to salvage this run, but I think it might be dead. But we're going to try. Alright, we're just going to skip. This run is glue. Are you kidding me? I lost to Niche, you know, and Pasa. At least I beat Vodka. That screws me so hard because now I have to do at least 1 or 2 extra races for the fan requirements. Just send her to the glue factory already. We'll do the speed guides. I think glue, yeah. No time to waste. Yeah. We give up. We give up. This run's dead. We just shake out the dust and cobwebs and we go again. Where is newbies? Biko. No, I don't want... See, I'm a good guy and I use my friend's card so he gets the points. There we go. It's like it never happened. Ooh, that was a weird dream. Man, ooh. Thankfully 5 borrows now? Yeah, that's true. Do you give anything? I didn't want to look at that one. Look at this. No. So you're not worth going for the hint level. So we'll just go for speed. Alright, I'm fine with this. Front runner straight away. Okay, not bad. No, thank you. Nice, now I failed 5 ace runs instead of 3. Man. That's too real, Kel. That's way too real. Nice, and that gets us out of fail range. Whatever, we'll just hit wit here. Not great. Maybe I should just got my mood up, actually. Yeah, I probably should have got mood up there. I didn't think about it in time. Exactly 5 Umas to Glue Factory instead of 3. Man, I'm so excited. Think of all that extra glue I got. At least Maestro is now close to proccing. I mean, I don't need it at this point in time, but I'd rather have Maestro being close to proccing than not proccing at all in a run. Okay, and we got practice perfect. Nice. Now let me throw it away on a gamble. Let's just get our mood up. I would have liked a little bit of extra energy. Of course, I get the karaoke. There's no way. Man, that actually would have been so huge. Alright, hear me out. Technically, the odds are in our favor. Technically, we have a higher chance of succeeding than we do failing. So technically, we should hit this, right? That's how logic works. Technically, it's a coin flip. No. Let's just, we're gonna play safe. I'm a coward. Sleep deprived. See, that's what happens for being a coward. I got sleep deprived. Okay. This is worth. I don't need the mood up anymore, but I'll take the extra stats. Of course, to give me all my mood ups mashed together when I don't need them. That's fine. Alright, we're staying a pace runner this time. And I don't know what's up with this cup and its aces, but after like 2 weeks, I only hit the like 2 aptitudes. Man, I was the same way. I'm not even kidding. About 20-30 minutes ago, I was going on and on about how I ran roughly 20 plus Daiwa runs the other day. And in those 20-ish runs, I've only gotten long S to proc once. It's been insane. I don't know what happened. My stamina and power is a little low. My speed's pretty decent. I believe in her. She's not going to fail her debut this time. See? This Daiwa is number 1. Sorry, elegant general. Your time was ticking because you listened to the tunneling voice for Yappy Lucky. Okay, I couldn't match the last one. I tried. Bang it forward. We'll take the... I don't need it. Give me the 10 speed. That's 5 speed Daiwa. It's worth. Alright, now just don't give me sleep deprived. That's all I ask for. Just no sleep deprived. Ooh. Man. If I was pace Daiwa, branch 1 would be so attractive right now. But we're going to go for the energy and stam for option 3. Huh. Nah, I don't want to use this explosion. I would have if there would have been something else there, but just one lonely Super Creek all on her lonesome. I think we hold. I don't fail 13, right? Okay, rest time. We need rest. It's time to rest. I know, Daiwa, I know. See, now you're all refreshed. Skill points is more valuable. We are eagerly waiting for the affinity update. What's the affinity update? Then there's me doing Christmas of Grace. Suddenly S-Turf, S-Long, S-Pace with about 850 wit. Not enough speed, but it should be fine for this CM. Oh, nice. Congrats on that one. I think I remember you mentioning that in the Discord, right? Let's see. We can hit this. Oh, we also have to mark the Anshin Phillies race. Yeah, that's an easy click. Oh, right. I forgot Rico. We need to get Rico before the end of Junior. It might be too late at this point, though. And of course, she goes and sits on her own. Raising base affinity G1 win is 3 affinity increase. Oh, okay. That's some extra stats, and I can just rest anyway. Unless wit. That's actually not bad. And it gives me more Rico. Come on, give me a little Rico proc. Okay, that might get her to green now. We'll take the extra energy, why not? Where is she? Ooh, it didn't get her to green. We believe. Okay, this will lock her into green now. Nice! Huge. That's twice at that instant proc as soon as she got to green. A little bit of extra stam. We haven't used an explosion yet, though. That's the only other thing that I'm kind of meh about. We might have to use a date here, but we'll see what happens. If they give us another nice wit. Oh, nice. We're 2 out of 3 for the keeping the lead. Is it keeping the lead? I'm going to call it the wrong thing as always. Yeah, this is a date situation. And then we have our G1 here. All right. If we fail this, the secret event dream is dead. Taking the lead. Thank you. I knew I was going to instantly forget again. Taking the lead. Okay, thank you guys. One of these days, my brain will learn to remember things. That day might not be today, but it'll happen at some point. You know what? We're watching. The secret to winning a race is you have to watch it. We'll skip to the final leg, but we're watching it. If Daiwa feels me judging her, she'll perform better, right? Why are you in 9th place? Why are you in 10th place? Daiwa? Oh, wait! Nope, it's over. She just does not want to win. Well, it's fine. I didn't care about this secret event or anything anyways. And we got Maestro. Go for the wit here. And it gets our Biko to orange. Alright, team. There's no way we lose. I have full faith in you guys. You have never once let me down. Oh my god, you guys almost let me down. Well, the secret event might be dead, but you know what's not dead this run? At least not yet. I think we might go for the skill points here, to be honest. Then again, the energy will give at least maybe an extra training or two, which might be slightly more valuable than the skill points. I should have went for the skill points, but we're just going. I should max my friendship with Mihono Bourbon as soon as possible, because it's already getting late into the run. My friendships should have been maxed by now, or at least closer than what they are. Ugh. We can let that sit for at least one more. Alright, friendships are now maxed. I can get my mood back up. Unless an event wants to give it to me? No, okay. That's fine. Oh wait, she's not. Okay. We gotta get this, and then we'll get our mood back up. Okay, nice. There's my taking the lead. I almost called it keeping the lead again. That is nice to hit, but I need to get my mood back up, so we'll just use another date. Really, Rally Spectrum, 50 skill points and hints for 2 skills. That is really good. We'll take the extra energy because I can't do anything with that sprint skill. Kind of sucks that that wasn't a max efficiency 3D energy, but it is what it is. Yep. My power is kind of struggling, but I'm hoping that I get some good inspiration here. Can I at least get a golden inspiration? I got double circles. No? Okay. Angling and scheming, URA. Okay, not too bad. Still would have liked groundwork or long S, but I guess can't complain too much. 8 paces and 1 front. Daiwa. Daiwa, please. At least she beat Vodka again. By a head. I got walloped by Nishino Flower. Probably should have swapped her to front, considering there was so many paces in that run, but I was hoping it'd be fine. Turns out it was not fine. Alright, we're going again. We can probably shrug that off. If we do the derby, that should help us catch up with our fan requirement, because the derby gives more fans than the Oaks. But this is a little rough, but it's not over yet. It's just unfortunate. Alright, we have to do the derby. We're forced to, because we need the extra fans now. Heavy. That means my stamina power nerf. I think Daiwa stops trying when she's ahead of Vodka. Is that what's happening? We're gonna swap back to front. Because there's so many pace. Okay, at least we got a second. It's better than friggin'... We lost by a nose. Unfortunate. At least we still beat Vodka. I think we're still okay. As long as we win the Shuka Show and Queen Elizabeth, I think we hit the fan requirements. We barely scrape by, but it's close. She may not win the race, but she hated on Vodka specifically, so it's fine. Yeah, she pretty much every time she's lost, or at least didn't get first, she still managed to beat Vodka. So I'm pretty sure she's just doing it on purpose at this point. Alright, come on, don't take away 20 energy. Thank you. I think we're gonna just hit wit here because it's right before summer break and there's no point burning energy right before summer break when we can get some good rainbows and stuff. So we just hit with there. I think we've only gotten like 1 or 2 explosions, so this is going to be a rough win. Never. Wait, why did I click second? I was thinking. I was like, wait, why is that? Whatever. My brain's already fried. It's fine. We can still recover. I just screwed myself over. This is why I'm not allowed to think. I need to just let my brain autoplay. Ooh, that actually kind of screwed me over by doing that. Whatever. It's already happened. Can't complain anymore. Just gotta keep going. Probably should have grabbed coffee instead of Dr. Pepper. Honestly, that probably might have helped. Evidence that multitasking doesn't work. Funnily enough, that's the funny thing about streaming is your attention is pulled 50 different ways. So it's hard to focus. It is really kind of funny how much of a night and day difference it is when I play games on stream versus on my own. It's pretty funny. But you know what's also funny too is when I'm not streaming and I'm just playing a game on my own, I catch myself peeking over at my left monitor to read chat. And I'm just like, what am I doing? I'm playing a game at like 2 a.m. There's no chat to look at. We'll just hit this. And we'll save our last 2 dates for senior year. The dream isn't dead yet, but it is definitely disabled. This is probably worth more, just because we get more unity. Just stream at that point? You know what? That is a fair point. I might as well, right? If I'm there looking at a non-existent chat. I kind of don't want to use my Biko explosion, but I'm gonna. Just because we're playing catch up in this run. We do have to get first here, right? Okay, yeah, it's top 3. If we don't get first here, this run is probably dead. I swap back to front. I think we can go back to pace for this one though. Maybe I should have stayed. No, we lost to Vodka. What is my fans? Let's see. I might have to just throw in an extra raise. Ooh. Even if we win this, I think we still have to throw in an extra raise. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. Okay, we're going back to front. There was no vodka here, so we didn't even get our revenge. Okay, if we win the Osaka High, we will have the fan requirements. It's just a lot more rough than it should have been. But we do miss out on a lot of skill points. We're gonna go for the energy. By not getting first, like that consumed a lot of the skill points that we could have had. which is super unfortunate. We might as well just hit this, try to get some unity training in. I have learned a valuable lesson. Daiwa Scarlet hates me. Don't you need 75k for Valentine's? Or is it 60? Yeah, 60k. You need 70k for late April. If I lose this, it's over. I can't believe I messed up that last race. Alright, if we get nothing on this inspiration, if we don't get long S or groundwork, we just throw this run away and go again. Yeah, we just hit this. Even my unity training has been scuffed this run. Are you gonna give me tissues? I'll take a single carrot. So we need groundwork and long S. If we get nothing, we instantly just drop this run. It's over at that point. Ooh, Valentine's. Nice. Might as well. Also gives us Otanashi. Max energy and power. I'd rather have the little bit of extra power. I don't need that energy. Who needs energy? Not this guy. Just hit wit. What is this? Guts and speed. We'll hit the speed. Alright, everything comes down to this inspiration here. This is what it all boils down to. Also, where are all my rainbows? Alright. How many pace and how many fronts? It's gonna depend on what I swap to. There's no fronts? Alright, we're staying in as the solo front. Okay. Now we should have 70k. Alright, we're at the fan requirement. Perfect. And now it depends on the sparks. If we don't get the sparks we need, we start over. Dead run. Can I get a golden inspiration? That's all I need. Okay, apparently not. Come on, just long S and groundwork. Dead run. Dead run. Alright, it's a waste of time to finish it. We go again. Let me do a PvP. How many longs again? I'm only running 8 long sparks, which isn't that much, but it's okay. Like I said, normally I like to run around 10, but all I got is 8. Yeah, let's rock a quick team race. Ooh, we have quite a few mood downs. Let's throw a parfait at it. I don't think I've met the retention line yet. I need to fix up my team. I think that should be roughly around the retention line now. Figured like 585 will be roughly the retention line this week. Just based on how it's going. But for now, it's locked in. Let's see. It's about 20,000 by the end of the week. 20,000 higher than what it currently is. And what is it, 5 days left? Yeah, 5 days left. So if it's roughly 20-ish thousand, that means I'll barely squeeze by. But either way, I should have enough by then, so it should be fine. Whatever. Alright, we go next. And you guys said just to click the aptitude test, so because it just gives points. Alright, that doesn't change anything. Like, doesn't make races harder or anything, it just does. Alright, sure. Maybe I should change out this Saiyan Sky for a different Saiyan Sky. It just gives tokens you can use to buy out the shop. Pretty worth. Oh, okay then. Yeah, because this is 7 groundwork sparks, and it's 8 long sparks, and it's 5 turf sparks. Maybe I should swap out this Saiyan Sky for a different Saiyan Sky with more long sparks. But the downside is I don't have a Saiyan Sky that has good groundwork sparks and long sparks. I think we just gotta keep going and just try to RNG our way through. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. You want the tokens because there's a rainbow shard in the shop? Gotcha. So does that mean I can't give up? I have to finish out the run? For the points? I guess I can just throw the run. Just do a bunch of failed races. Boom. Just rest. We'll go for the speed. I swear. Riko never just wants to hang out with anyone else. She always wants to be on her own, brooding in the corner. And then I say that she hangs out with Creek and Fuku-chan. Alright, so now we at least have 2 chain and taking the lead. I remembered. Might as well just hit with. Actually, maybe I should have hit friendship or whatever it's called. Not friendship. Recreation. It's fine. I'm wondering Man, that's actually pretty decent. But 33%, I'm not gonna hit it. I wanted to. Oh, nice. Thank you, Creek. I needed that extra energy. Alright. Am I gonna lose debut? I'm scarred for life now. If we win the Hanshin Phillies, that means this is the run. But only if we win the Hanshin Phillies. I think we just rest here. Yeah. An older student. We'll go for the power. There can only be one. Ooh, that's good. Also, I didn't realize my Biko was still low. So low friendship, jeez. You know, it's also pretty night and day difference not running Sweep Tosho. I forgot just how much skill points and stuff Sweep Tosho gives. Just running her normally. There's Maestro. Rico, please. Hang out with the rest of the crew. That is 2 worth. You only have 0 LB Sweep Tosho. I can't do any end closer stuff. I don't have SSR Sweep Tosho. I was meaning SR Sweep Tosho. Because she gives skill points. But I do usually borrow SSR Sweep Tosho when I'm trying to do end closer stuff. But yeah, I don't have SSR Sweep Tosho. I don't have MLB Power Hishi Amazon and all the other good stuff for end closers. Because if I did, I would probably try to build Gold Ship for the Arimaken end, just because Gold Ship's my Oshi. Stam is probably more important. I'm not gonna get Rico to green, so we're not gonna get... Why don't you borrow Maya speed card so you can use 3 speed and 2 wit? What does Maya speed card give? Let me look it up. I'm not sure what Maya speed card gives. I'm currently pulling it up. Alright, Maya speed card. We'll make it MLB. Friendship bonus, mood effect, hint levels, hint frequency, training effectiveness, raise bonus, fan bonus, speed bonus, specialty priority 80. Damn. She also gives speed bonus, which is nice. What's her unique effect? Gives power and initial friendship gauge. That's also pretty good. Okay, that's not bad. She gives non-standard distance, which is insane. Straight over recovery, corner adapt, all pretty good. And she can give restless. Why aren't I using this? I only have the SR version. I only have 1 copy. It feels so bad. Maya gives restless. It's usable in the Arima. I didn't realize... The only downside though is what would I swap out for this? Maybe Rico? right, Biko. Well, of course, Biko. I'm telling you, my brain is fried today. You know what? I think you're right. I think I'll try that. I just need to find someone that has this card. Good call. We'll go for the Dam, I think. Yeah, we have to rest here. If we're lucky, maybe we can get a little proc here as well? No. Alright, if we win this, the dream is alive. We're swapping the front. Are we swapping the front? We're swapping the front. Okay. Man, that's way too good to skip. Alright. So, yeah, after this run, if it's a failed run, I will do that, Jules. That's a good call. I didn't realize Mayona's card gave all that. We'll just go for the energy. Well, might as well. Okay, we got taking the lead. Hitting that without even a second thought. Hakodate Racecourse. While you're at it, you can try to use the other database to find who has the card. We'll go for speed. I need to clear up my friends list. My friends list is too jam-packed. We'll click power here, even though I want to try to get Biko to orange. That power was kind of tasty. That's fun. Maya will also be useful for training Kita-san later, since Kita-san can't use her own card. Oh, true, actually. Alright, give me energy. Nice. This might be worth hitting. I don't think I've hit any explosions yet. Yeah, I haven't done any bursts. I need to hit a few bursts before summer break. Alright, come on, inspiration. Come on. Not golden. And no long ass or groundwork. You could train others, but not herself. That's deep. We're gonna stay front. Take that, Vodka and Nishino. Even though I want the energy, I'm not gonna do it. Skill points is way more valuable. Man, that's a good stam, but I'm gonna rest. If we want to try for her secret event, we can swap to the derby here. I mean, we can give it a shot. Where's Rika? We barely got her to green, so she should be appearing relatively soon. Sucks that we didn't get her sooner, but she just didn't want to go. Alright. There's 4 fronts and 3 pace. I think she would probably work better as a front, because there's a higher chance for her to be blocked as a pace. You know what? We're watching it. You gotta watch in order to judge her harshly. That's the rule. I didn't make it. And she's spot struggling, but that's okay. She won the spot struggle. Come on. You can do it. Hold on to first. You're doing it. You're achieving. No. Vodka. Stay away. Vodka. Holy. She really tried to take that from me. How dare she? How dare she? I was scared. I don't think Chariot frontrunners doesn't need groundwork since Suzuka will be ahead of them. I don't think Suzuka goes in front of a stronger frontrunner. At least initially she will, but afterwards she won't. Around the time where No Stopping Me and all that would be proccing. Because she's a long E, so she doesn't run away as much with it as she would normally, I think. I have to do some test runs with her, which if I put in more effort earlier, I could have done that. But since I'm last minute, I wasn't able to test anything. You know, actually, I'm just going to, even though I have a Daiwa that I'm not going to use, I want to test her out. I can just do a mock test. What was I doing? I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. I said I was going to go for her secret event. Because we got the other thing. Because it does give extra stats. So let's see. I got to pull it up because I don't remember exactly the races I have to do. I guess I can just showcase what I'm doing so that way you guys don't just stare at a blank screen. Where? You know, I should just control F. What races do I have to do for this? There we go. So we already won the Hanshin Juvenile, we won the Okasho, we won the Derby. We have to do the Takarazuka Kinen in Classic. And then everything else. Oh, we have to also do the Japan Cup. Alright, so yeah, we also have to win the Japan Cup as well. So that means we have to do 2 extra races. And all we get for that really is just an extra 15 stat points. I don't think that's worth all of that, doing 2 extra races just for an extra 15 stats. I don't know if that's worth it. Or super events. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth. I guess we'll see. Let's see. That's why you need Suzuka to hold the lead into the last corner to make rabbit tactics successful. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna have to test it out a bit. But you might be right. Let's see. I guess I could just rest on this turn. I don't know. Yeah, we just rest. Little bit of a silly thing to do, but if we're gonna do a race, it's gonna drain energy. Sure. If we fail it, then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, we managed to win it. So, I mean, at this point, we might as well just commit to her secret event. This is going to be rough here because I've only done, I think, 1 explosion. So my team is going to be not too strong. That's a little rough. Okay. So now we got to just run in the Japan Cup. And outside of that, everything else is, I believe, her goal. So let's lock in the Japan Cup. Ooh, that means we have to do 3 races in a row. That's unfortunate. I should have hit stem, but I didn't. Okay, well, obviously I gotta hit that. Imagine if Mihono Bourbon also had her explosion available in that speed training. That would have been insane. You know what? That's probably worth hitting. Also, Rico, you know, any moment now, that'd be pretty nice for you to appear, you know, just whenever you're ready, Rico. Preferably, you know, relatively soon, but you know, you do you, take your time. It's not like I need you. Oh, nice. Practice perfect. Look at all those yummy trainings. Biko brought her friends. Alright, now Kita-san brought her friends. The latest Rico showed up was senior early September. It was miserable. Ugh. I mean, at this rate, it looks like that might be the case for me too. Alright, how many fronts in pace? Honestly, we've been doing well this front. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Take that, vodka. We're gonna get the mood down, but as long as we don't get skin outbreak, we're okay for the Japan Cup. We'll go guts. I think I'm doing okay speed-wise. In before I lose this. Alright, we have to win this one now. Oh, hi Rico. You sure took your sweet time. I'm sorry, Daiwa, but I have to. Okay. And now I believe all she has to win is her goal races. And we didn't get mood down and the other thing. Let's see. We won the Japan Cup. Now we have to win the Osaka High, the Tenno Show, and the Senior Japan Cup. Okay, so I have to lock in the Senior Japan Cup too. Okay. Yeah, I think that's too much training. I don't think that's worth. I'll still do it because at this point I've already committed. But yeah, that's not worth doing the secret event for her. We're gonna hit this, by the way. We'll go for the speed and power. And then we're going... Unless this is wit. Nah. Let's just use one of these. Because why not? Gives free stats. Oh no, Vodka's in here too? Vodka! Leave poor Daiwa alone. Ooh, jeez, that was close. Alright, who did it? Vodka. She tried to take my team away. And Gold Chip? Okay, Gold Chip I'll allow. Let's go for the energy. I shouldn't have went for the energy. How was I supposed to know they were going to give me double wit? Frustrating. Well, depending on the inspiration we get, this is still going to be not a great run if we don't get the things we need. But, I mean, better than nothing. We got to finish this run out, though, even if we don't do inspiration. Because we need the points from the mile thing or whatever it's called. From the event. Let me just hit this. I'm not too happy with my stam at the moment. I need some explosions on stam. Well, this isn't an explosion on stam, but it gives me unity training. Paying it forward, we'll take the speed. I don't need the energy. Give me 10. They never give me 10. That's pretty decent. Boom, boom. Curvature, always nice. Oh, nice. At least it gave me 10 for curvature. What do we have? We don't have... Do we have Maestro yet? Okay, we have curvature. We have Maestro. We have taking the lead. Teo! Alright, now give me long S and groundwork. That's all I ask for. Long S and groundwork. Or at least just long S, even if you're not going to give me groundwork. At least give me long S. Okay, or nothing. That helps. Well, we're gonna just finish this run out anyway, because we're doing it for the event. That is so unfortunate, man. We'll hit power, because it at least gives me 2 more bursts. Oh, nice. Thank you, Biko. That's another reason why I like running Biko too. Honestly, I want to try stacking explosions at this point. Well, you got right-handed, that might help. God, why there are 10 longs? I think it just not meant to be. This is. Mm. 18% failure. I don't fail 18%. Alright. I think we probably just rest here now. Give me well rested. Thank you. And then, yeah, we'll just hit wit again, so that way we don't burn extra energy for no reason. Now time to fail this one. Boop. Boop. Who lost? Suzuka? How dare you beat my team? Let's see. An explosion on Stam. Honestly, that's okay. I would like more than one explosion, to be honest. Do I use this? Yeah, we're just gonna use it. Another explosion on Stam. Unfortunate that it's singles, but I mean, I do need my Stam higher. And I guess if I'm gonna get explosions, it's best to get them on summer break. Okay, that works. Well, there goes all the Stam I was just concerned about. It's a shame I didn't get that long S. Man, if I would have got that long S. Shame, shame. I'm gonna just start using these since she arrived so late. Might as well just start burning through them. see, that gives me one, that gives me one. We'll go for this. Because I still do need to get my speed up. Not like it matters at this point. Nothing great, to be honest. Normally I probably would have hit wit there, but... Again, this is a glue run. We're just finishing it out for the points, for the event. Boop boop.
注目のいつやっぱり私が一番なんだから。一番を譲る。
You know what sucks is I don't think I'll be able to use all my Ricos in time. Whatever. Well, can I at least get her secret event? Watch me lose on the last race that I need for her secret event. I forgot to raise Maya's end style, and I got long S with so good stats. Oh no! You did it, Daiwa. You did your secret event. That gave 20 and plus stats to everything. That was actually better than what I thought it was going to be. I still don't think it's worth doing, but still cool to see. And I lost this. Just as a final screw you, buddy. That's crazy. Oh man, that's funny. It's from race bonuses? Yeah, the race bonuses is what upped the numbers. I was curious to see if that was worthwhile to do, and I don't think it is. I think it's worthwhile to do is maybe if you're doing a parent run or Sparks run, but not if you're trying to do an ace run. Might as well just do this. Give me the 6 stam at least. Wow, it did. Boop, boop. It's still worth it? Maybe a bit. I don't know if it's worth it in an ace run. but I think it's worth it if you're just doing Scarlet runs. It did help my other lacking stats, though, to be fair. If I would have max speed, that would have been nice, but just didn't work out. My stamina and power actually ended pretty nice. My wit was a bit low, but outside of that, having obviously a long S would have been nice. Alright, let's just grab things that hopefully turn it into good sparks. I'll grab Head On, Tail Held High, Umastam, Hydrate. I can grab one Front Runner Corners, see how it goes. I think we need this for the event, right? Might as well just pick it up. Might as well. Always good to have those. Late Surger would be good potentially. Affinity with Vodka is good. Let's see. Just grab double right-handed, and I think that's fine. For parenting, Late Surger? Oh, I see. I can just drop... Well, this was meant to be an ace, but the run went horribly wrong. Let's see. I guess that's fine, whatever. Just grabbing random crap. Good enough. Sure, you can have a dodging danger. Do you know if later at some point we get more... we didn't even get good sparks. More friend slots. I don't know how many friend slots Japan has, but... Global, I feel like needs some more. Oh, Miss Perfect. I'm assuming that's for everything. Win at least 10 graded race, including the Okasho, Shukasho, Queen Elizabeth Cup, and placing top 2 in all races. Nice. I'm maxing out right now? Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I've just been having to delete. And I'm just like, I don't remember what I got this... Why I have this person. I don't remember why I have this person. And just started slowly deleting. Sure. I think I can grab the stuff from it. Yeah, I didn't grab that. Alright. So let's grab that Mayano speed card and see how that works. Okay, so I have 2 slots available. Oh, of course. This person already has their friendless maxed. Right, I have a secondary one here. Picked up the Nakayama Festa as a friend card. Oh, nice. Here we go. That card is really good for late surgers. I haven't tried it out, but I can see why it would be. Alright, so how many borrows do we have left? Okay, we still have 2 more borrows. Alright, so we're gonna try, instead of Biko, oops, we're gonna try this Mayano card. Also, I didn't realize the Mayano card had 80 specialty priority. That's kind of crazy. In case you want to take a look. Oh, sure, let's have a look at it. Let me show it on screen. I'll make it MLB. Friendships, initial 30 stam. Friendship training 10, increased guts, always nice. And what is it? This is a stam card. Special priority 50, stam bonus, also nice. Long shot, wet conditions, lucky 7, outer swell, steadfast, straight away, all I got, slick surge, sharp gauge. Jesus. Yeah. Come what may, increased velocity when well positioned on a straight in the last spurt, also nice. All I've got. Yeah, I can see why. That's kind of crazy. Not shabby. Alright, so this time we're going to try with Mayano now instead of Biko. She does give speed bonus, which is why I run Biko anyway. Biko also, I believe, gives initial speed as well. Let me compare, actually. That way I don't have to just click back and forth. Where's the little compare thing? I'll just show it so that way you guys can see what I'm talking about. Okay, let's reset, and we'll do Mayano, and we'll do Biko, 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 Biko. Alright, so friendship, same. Mood effect, Mayano wins out. Speed bonus, they have the same, but Mayano also has power bonus. Training effectiveness goes to Biko by far. Initial speed, Biko. Initial friendship, Biko. Race bonus, Biko. Fan bonus, Biko. Specialty priority, Mayano Top Gun. So yeah, overall, just as a generic card, Biko's better, but specifically for this Champions meeting, I think Mayano's better. You can get her gold skill in her first chain event, but of course it's a gamble since it's Nakayama Festa. Kind of weird, but if she doesn't get any speed rainbows, it feels like I fall short. I feel like Biko has been hit or miss for me a bit. I think with Biko, it really does depend. Yeah, if she lines up with a couple of rainbows on speed, just I want to say around 3 to 4 times, that run is almost a guaranteed 1200 speed run. But if she doesn't line up at least 3 or 4 times with other speeds, it's a sub 1200 speed run. That's usually how I find it to be the case. But again, it's kind of a gamble. But anyways, let's try out Mayano, see how she goes, because she also gives power bonus, which I didn't notice. Dude, Kida-san spends so much time in power and guts for me. I know, it's frustrating. With the difference of 25 specialty priority, that's a significant enough to put Top Gun over Biko. The only reason why I do think Biko is better is the training effectiveness and the other little bonuses that Biko gives, like the race bonus too. All that is really nice. I think as just a general between the two, I think Biko's better. But specifically for this CM, I think Mayano's better. I really, really wish I could drop something else for one more wit card. Oh yeah, and Biko does give energy. Yeah, Biko giving energy is also insanely huge throughout your run. I don't know how many times Biko has saved my life where I'm just like, damn it, I don't have enough energy for the next training, and then her event procs, and I get that sweet 30 energy, and I'm just like, Biko, I love you, Biko. But yeah, we'll try out the Mayano Top Gun card though. We'll use a TP potion. If bad comes to worse, I think I might have to just sacrifice one wit card. You can drop Queek to get one more wit card. The thing is though, if I drop Creek, I won't have enough stam because I need to get roughly around 850 stam, and I won't have anything unless I get explosions. I don't think my base stat line will be able to hit around 800 to 900 without Creek. I mean, maybe if I swapped and ran some more stam sparks, but without her, it's going to be difficult. Unless, again, I get lucky explosions. That could change it. But that's a little more RNG. I could look at my borrows. Maybe if I can swap out for this, I'm assuming 1 gold recovery. It's like 900 stam to do well. Yeah, since it's a
今日の
long.
メニュー
And just to prevent debuffers from kind of screwing you over. I think it's fine to hit this, because she also gives decent stuff as well. I really wish there was a speed card that gave groundwork. I can't wait for Valentine Bourbon. I will... Oh my goodness, we're going to instantly just grab it. Yeah, we'll grab the 2 mood. That's worth, because we get that for free.
から
Any time that I need to run any type of front team, Valentine Bourbon would just be my instant go-to, because I don't have to worry about getting groundwork through a skill or through sparks or through a card. Well, through a card or through sparks.
いつもより気合い
There's so many times this I would have already made an ace for a front runner if I wasn't so reliant on groundwork. And running Smart Falcon kind of sucks at times too. Valentine Bourbon gives it in her potential. Yeah, you know, is one of her skills like that you can pick up that they just come with naturally. You might have to level up her potential, but yeah, she has it baseline. Ooh, early lead. Yeah, we're grabbing that. For free? Free hint levels?
ねえ見てなさい
We'll grab Moxie.
ああ 行くわよ
Well, it's rest time. We don't need Unyielding Spirit.
何よ
Nice.
今日のメ
Man, I want to hit this, but... Nah, we don't need to try to force Rico. Even if we don't get the little bit of extra stats before, it's not the end of the world. It's just nice to have it before Classic. Speed power.
17
Because sometimes I find myself, if I chase Rico, that it makes my run worse. Because I find myself chasing Rico too much. I found that if I just kind of let it happen naturally, I seem to have more smoother runs.
見てなさい
Extra tank. Nice. Extra energy. Alright. We haven't been failing our debut. So maybe...
注目の一番人気5番
Do we do front? There's 5 pace, no fronts. But it's also, was it heavy? So that means we get negative 50 power and stam, I think? So I don't know if I have the power to be a front runner. I think we stay pace. Gamble that you get to be the lucky pace, I believe.
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね
Debut should not be that much calculations. Alright, lock in Hanshin Phillies.
なんだか
I think we rest.
何よ
My Doba runs today have been horrid. My Daiwa runs, because I've been also doing runs with her off stream, have also been really, really bad.
ね 行くわよ
Come on. Nice. I was hoping that that would proc.
体がやってやるわ
Advice from the older student. We'll go for the power.
10
I think we can just hit Rico here, get her green. She's right there. We get something else out of it. It's not just solely going for Rico. So now it's up to Rico if she wants to appear for dates
一番
before, what's it called? Whatchamacallit?
やってやるわ
Classic. Nimble Navi. Damn it. Do I dare? No.
何よ
We'll be safe. What's your team looking like this time? I'm gonna run Front Runner Daiwa, Front Runner Suzuka, Runaway, Debuff Runaway Suzuka, and Christmas Oguri Pace. That's assuming if things go my way. Are the other aces built? Nope. I have been doing Daiwa runs off stream, but unlucky. Watch, let me show you real quick since I was talking about it. I have built 2 Daiwa. Well, actually, I've done about maybe 30 Daiwa runs in total. And out of my 30 Daiwa runs, I've only gotten long S once. So, yeah. These are the 2 Daiwas I've built. This one, as you can see, I did not get any skills. So I just grabbed a bunch of green, gold skills because I didn't get any other skills. No long S. My stat line is kind of meh. This one, I got a better stat line and I got long S and turf S. Pretty dang good stat line. Power's a little low, but no groundwork. And nothing to proc groundwork with. So, and pace I just picked up because it was extra skill points left over. But this is a front Daiwa. And I was going to just say screw it and run this Daiwa. Because I was just like, I'd give up. But I figured, you know what? I'm going to stream. I haven't streamed Uma, Global Uma in a while. Might as well just make today trying to farm last minute Sagittarius Cups, right? So here I am streaming it. But this is what I've essentially just been doing off stream. I've been farming like crazy off stream. Mainly just parents. I would have thought you'd do a Narita Taishin ace somewhere. Narita Taishin, normally, for long cups, my go-to has been Narita Taishin and Gold Chip. But after the, what was it, Libra Cup?
柔軟
Where I just got absolutely bodied. I was just like, yeah, I'm not running Taishin anymore. Just go away.
集中しなきゃ
Because the entire time it was fine until the finals when some person randomly out of nowhere ran Haru debuff and took my sleeping lion away. After that, I was just like, I was too salty to ever run Taishin again.
見てなさい
But the salt does fuel me. That's also true. I literally won the Scorpio Cup due to salt.
やってやるわ
We'll go speed. Alright. It's Hanshin Phillies time.
注目の一番人気
There are 6 pace, 3 fronts. We're swapping to
実
front.
力は完全
悔しいわね
Well,
次こそ一着でゴールするわ
that's fine. Not ideal, but it's not the end of the world.
体
And Rico, even though I got her to green friendship before the start, she decided she just did not want to appear. That's fine. I'm not upset. It's not that I went out of my way to farm her or anything. That's completely fine.
見てなさい。 行くわよ。
I need to get a Krakskullz salt emote. Are you kidding me? Whatever, we still won it.
私たちの
I was too close. There's a Dober run where you drew on round 1 and 2. Wait. Wait, did she appear? Oh, she did appear. I completely forgot. Here I was talking crap to her, and she did appear for me. I just forgot. Am I the baddie?
見てなさい。
And I don't want to use my burst, but I'm gonna. But I don't wanna, but I'm gonna.
行くわよ。
Straight bullets, Rico cut. I know. I'm a monster. She actually did what she was supposed to do, and I was just talking smack for no reason.
あ
I think we can go ahead and just use a date. Okay, come on. No, energy down.
あ
We don't fail 19%. Not in this stream.
文句
Nice.
なしの
Do we fail tulip shows in this stream? Probably.
ここは負けられない一
I'm
番人
I'm
気
I'm the kind of guy to fail tulip shows.
次こそ勝ってやるんだから。
It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not upset.
何
I'm not visibly shaking.
あ
I'm cool, calm, and collected.
気持ちに体がつ
Okay, golden inspiration. Come on, long ass. Come on, groundwork. Come on.
すごい力がみなぎってくる。
I hate this game. All right, it's not over yet.
一番以外眼中にないわ。
You're doing your own Daiwa run, and you won the tulip show. Like, not all of us can have cool Daiwas like you, Eric. All right, some of us
注目の
we
一
try our
番目
best. Are you?
ギリギリ入着だなんて。
It's fine. I'm not mad. We can salvage it if we win the derby. We don't need head on because we're not pace. Even though that 20 speed is nice, I'd rather have the energy and stam.
ね
Ain't no way, man. I think my power is too low.
え、行くわよ。
That's right. We'll win the derby. I might have lost the tulip show. I might have lost everything else. But you know what I'm not gonna lose? I'm not gonna lose the derby. I refuse to be a derby loser. I might be a regular loser, but I'm not a derby loser.
実力は引けを取ります。
悔しいわね。次こそ一着でゴールするわ。
It's okay. We can still recover.
いつもより気合い入れて。
It's not over yet. There's still a chance, guys.
体が軽い。今なら
If we use a date, everything will be fine.
ねえ。
I think this shows that Biko is indeed the better choice.
今日のメニューは何？半端な内容じゃゆ。
I'm just gonna hit wit. Whatever. I probably should have just raced in the Takarazuka Kina now that I think about it.
一番以外眼中にない。
Oh. Okay.
行くわよ。
Okay. I win that. I'm not gonna complain.
大凱旋。
I think what it was, just a lot of my early training, a lot of my Umas went on Stam. Because if you notice, my Stam is higher than everything else right now, which is fine in the long run, but early on, not so much. I think I lacked the speed and power to get through some of the races, and that's what kind of screwed me over there. So if we can kind of just patch it up a bit, I think we'll be okay.
体が軽い。
It's gonna just take a little bit of work. I just made the best Taishin I could, but it has no S. Back to the drawing board. Aw, unlucky. I wish you luck in your next run. If we fail this, it wasn't meant to be.
張り切っていこう。
Don't you give me hope. Don't you do this to me. Go for speed.
何よ。
Sleep deprived? Oh, well rested. I just told you, don't you give me hope.
頂点をめ。
Triple tiara Daiwa, nice.
張り切っていこう。
I think what I might do is I might try running a little more stam and a little less power sparks. Then again, as I was saying earlier, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. This was just an unlucky run so far. Do you end up running extra races when going for your aces only to meet the fan requirement? Or if their secret events give something good and it isn't like out of my way.
文句なしの絶好調。
Oh yeah, I use this from time to
私
time.
の最高の走り。
I have that. Alright, if we lose, or if we don't get first here,
ここは負けられない。
then the dream is just dead. Okay,
やっぱり
okay.
私が一番なんだから。
I think we still have to do an extra race, but it's not the end just yet. It's a little unfortunate, but it's not the end. We can still recover. We're not filled with regretty spaghetti just
注目の
yet.
一番
やっぱり私が一番なんだから
Okay, I think we've recovered. We're at 60,000 fans, and then we have the Osaka High as a goal, which will get us to 70,000 before early April.
体が
I think we actually managed to slightly recover. We'll go for this.
やってやるわ
Now, it all depends on the next inspiration. If we don't get longest, like I said, even if I don't get groundwork, it's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. If all I want mainly is long S, groundwork would be ideal with long S, but I don't need it. You know what I'm saying?
あー
We'll
もう
just hit this.
Monk なしの絶好調
Do, 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 do.
行くわよ
My medium team is struggling. Who's in my medium team? Me? Oh. Don't do it to my medium team, Vodka. Yeah, take that, Vodka. Get Opera Ode.
当然の結果です
You know, last time we went energy and we got good stuff. So this time we're going to go skill
ちょっ
because we're obviously going to get, well, we didn't get double rainbow this time, but we got a single rainbow. So it still kind of worked out.
とお願いします
You know what? I think I might just run. I think I might just drop Creek for a third. Actually, then again, no, if I do that, I won't be able to. Yeah, I don't think I can actually. We'll just do Unity training even though I'm max energy. If we get anything less than first in the Osaka High, this run is dead.
今日のメニ
We don't just want first, we need first.
頑張りましょうねねえ
That is a nice future-proof training right there. I want to click one of these explosions, but this is what we call future-proofing.
いつもより気 共に神の領
I really do think I need to run a third wit. I do actually think I have to drop Creek. Unless I just drop Rico. Maybe we just drop Rico. I might try it.
注目の一番人気11番
Okay,
やっぱり私が
we're saved.
一番なんだから
Creek as in parent? Is she giving only 7? Oh, no, I mean Creek the card. Ooh, another golden inspiration. Okay. Game, please. All I ask for is long S and groundwork. But I'll be happy with long S.
すごい力がみなぎってくる
Game hates me. Unforge. Absolutely unforge. Let's see. At this point, Might as well just keep Unity stacking.
行くわよ。何よ。
Ooh, that's a nice stack. Plus a rainbow.
共に神の領域へ。
That's crazy. We got 2 golden inspirations this run. 2 golden inspirations. Oh yeah, we're hitting this.
やってやるわ。
And even with 2 golden inspirations, we did not get a long S.
何よ。
I don't even know what to say. Whatever. This run's dead anyway.
共同ミッションを開始します。
Just hit rest in case we get sleep deprived. Okay.
今日のメ
And then we'll just hit wit. Ooh, nice. That's a nice little Unity training stack. This is like in Fire Emblem, 45% strength. Griff, what do you mean you have 15 strength promoted?
一番以外眼中にない。
Watch me lose this race now.
行くわよ。
Just to add insult to injury.
やった。
I'm still probably going to lose the final race.
体が軽い。
Like I said, this run's dead, so does it even matter what I hit anymore?
見てなさい。
Whatever. Boo
行く
boo.
わよ。あー 共に神の領域へ。ぐずぐず
I probably should have just rested there, to be honest, but I'm full of salt
一緒に頑張っちゃおう。
and rage. Didn't even hit 900 speed at the end of summer break.
何よ。あーもう。
Just hit that. My brother does the race until you die rage. Respect. I respect it. Man. Awful training.
集中しなきゃ。
Awful stats. Awful rainbows.
頂点を。
Screw it.
集中しなきゃ。
Makes me feel bad when I hear
注目
them
の一
sing
番人気
they're racing
4
too
番
much. Yep, and we're gonna get nothing but that in the next scenario. We're all gonna be monster trainers when they're there begging us to please stop making them race. But we tell them too bad, keep racing. Of course, she gets migraine, but that's why I save one of these bad boys till near the end. What migraine? You see, if I drop a Rico, though, that would have been super unfortunate.
見てなさい。一番を譲る気なんてな。
I think I'm just gonna rest
今なら何でもで
and prepare for the URA. Oh boy, make a new track. No, you ran 5 races in a row, but I need the currency.
文句なしの絶
Yep, we all become horrible monsters.
注目の一番人
My stat line is awful. I don't even know how it's possible that my stat line is this bad with 2 golden inspirations. Like, what happened this run?
一番以外眼中行くわよ
At least we won it.
違いです
At least we have that. What's funny is not this career run, but the previous run, I was 4 double circles and 1 single circle. This, I was 3 double circles, 1 single circle, and 1 triangle. But yeah, I still won 4 out of 5.
体
Okay, not bad. That's a nice small recovery on my speed. Not like it matters. This is a glue run. I'm just finishing it out for the event points.
文句なしの
ここは負けられ
If I did drop Rico for a wit card, what wit
一
card?
番なんだから
Also, I just realized I didn't get Mayano's proc.
柔軟もしたし
For her golden skill.
見てなさい
So I somehow made an Urara with B turf. Oh, nice.
完璧
I think Rico drop is okay move. Been thinking it as well. Yeah.
やっぱり私が一番なんだから
I agree with the newbie. The stability is nice, but whatever. I don't care if I fail this. Whatever. And then, of course, it gives me the big failure. Unless we hit the practice perfect right here.
弱音なんて
注目の3
Never
やっぱり
lucky.
私が一
Story of my life. I might just throw her in the Capricorn Cup. Oh, good luck if you end up doing that. Let me know how she works. I feel in the same. I haven't been putting any time into Umas. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of fed up with champions meetings. They're becoming less and less fun. Each one that goes by. What is my stat line? This is awful. I didn't max speed. I didn't even get to 800 stam. I didn't even get to 800 power. I barely hit the wit requirement. This run just... I don't even know what to call this run. My skill points are super low. Holy. We're going to just grab skills and hope for something. We'll grab Front Runner Savvy. Front Runner Stray. We'll grab 1. We'll grab Maestro and Curvature. Grab Non-Standard and Right-Handed. And then I guess we'll just double circle the other stuff. Maybe we'll get good stuff as a parent. If it can become a parent with decent sparks. Sparks Run, my favorite. Should we just grab Nimble Navi? Nah. Just grab early lead, I guess. I guess we could actually grab Moxie, maybe. Yeah, we'll just grab Moxie. Oh, I can't afford Moxie. Never mind, I lied. We'll just grab early lead. Wait, what else can I afford? Oh, sympathy, right? Is that the thing I can afford? Yeah, sympathy. No one cares about sympathy. I saw something else up here I could afford. Yeah, we can buy Hakodate race course. One power. Ugh. Right. We're marking it. By the way, I did read that the only effective front runner skill is going to be Maru in the next cup. So Joy. Wait, do you mean regular Maru? Because if so, I have regular Maru. But if it's Summer Maru, then oof. It sucks when you see a double rainbow early on in speed, but speed is like only level 1, 2. Yeah, I don't even click it sometimes. I'd rather just go for the Unity training.
やるじゃない。あんたのこと。
This is a trainaholic. That's why she's being sold. Fortunately, I joined too late in the game that I always end up B finals for every champions meeting so far, so I can relax if I lose. Yeah, regular is fine. Oh, we did it. We got a B. So did that mean we finished the medium one? Oh, that counted? All you have to do is get a B rank? I haven't even been bothering with these at all. I don't know if I should have been, but... Alright. So this time what we're going to do is we're going to try dropping... How many days left until this starts? 2 days left. I think what I'm going to try doing now is I'm going to try dropping Rico, see how that goes. Wait a sec. Actually, my team is pretty beefy. Let's try dropping a Parfait, see what happens. Only 2 wins. Crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to hit race again. You only need C rank to unlock the next test. It's A ranking, the test that is annoying. Ah, okay. I completely forgot what I was just doing. What was I? Oh, right. I was going to drop Rico. Maybe I should swap out this Saiyan Sky as well. But then again, I don't have another Saiyan Sky that has good groundwork sparks. That's the only downside, and I need angling and scheming. Yeah, this one doesn't have groundwork sparks. This one doesn't have groundwork sparks. Events? What the heck is this? What? Okay. Let's see. I think, is this the one I've been borrowing? No, this is another one. The top ranks from the test event? Oh, okay. I just like the UG Taiki in the shuffle. Is this the one I've been using? Okay, so this one does have groundwork, but it doesn't have that many, as much sparks as the other one, and has a bunch of other random stuff. This one also doesn't have groundwork. So yeah, this is the only one that I have that has groundwork. You get unlimited borrows in the test Umas? Oh. Event is where the Monster Taiki was? Gotcha. Is this the Monster Taiki here? Jeez. What cards did they use for this? I see. They were able to get almost speed cap, which is running 1 Biko. And I assume Urinchan probably gives wit bonus as well. What were their sparks? Power? Power, power? Okay, they're running nothing but power. Oh, okay, and some wit. Save as practice partner? I don't even know what that does. What does saving as a practice partner even do? I've never used it. That's interesting, though. All their cards are maxed. Yeah. Let's see. I wonder if they're a whale. I would assume so. You can try to run against this thing. Honestly, I don't think her running would be that good. Because I guess it depends. She'd probably be crazy in a mile. Or sprint. Yeah, she'd be busted in sprint, actually. But that's crazy. Anyway. I think we have to just keep going with what we have. And we're going to try swapping out Rico. The question is, though, do I swap out Rico for another wit card? Or do I run another speed card? Jinx. Oh, we both said that they were a whale account. I get you. I could run Marvelous. Or I guess I could also run Tachyon. I think Tachyon might be a little bit better than Marvelous. What do you guys think? I feel like this isn't bad. I mean, I guess I could also... You see, though, with dropping Creek, I don't think I'll have enough stamina. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Because stamina, I don't have that many sparks in stam. They're mainly in speed and power. Tachyon is medium specific, so Sunday's better. Well, the reason why I want Tachyon over Marvelous is for the skill point bonus. That's the only thing that I would want it over Marvelous over. Where Marvelous, the only thing Marvelous really provides me is, I guess, like Tail Held High. I think that's the only thing that she has over Tachyon. And I'm not really... I guess initial wit. Also, yeah, she has more initial wit. Reduce speed card to only 2. Let's see. I could maybe swap out. I could also swap out Mayano for Smart Falcon to guarantee groundwork. But that means I think the cards I'm running are a little too spread out. I'm running 1 power, 1 stam, 3 wit, 1 speed. My card spread would be, I think, 2. Like, so 2 out there. I think this might be fine. I would say change pace to Daiwa, or change the pace Daiwa so you can run with fine motion. The only downside with that though is I would need another speed card. I guess I could run Sweep Tosho. Because I don't really have a lot of the good speed cards. I don't have my own Biko and stuff like that. I guess this is our last borrow, so might as well just try this. See how it goes. Worst case scenario, it fails. Best case scenario, it is successful. I'm going to use the SSR selector ticket to MLB Biko. Nice. Pace Daiwa couldn't compete with Christmas Oguri in the Arima scene. Yeah, especially since I'm going to run my own Christmas Oguri. That's what I'm afraid of. That she will essentially screw over my other aces if I run another pace. I would have to probably run an end or maybe a late. I think this is fine. Let's try it.
さあすごい力がみなぎってくる頂点を
We'll go for speed since they have
や
less.
ってやるわ
Did I miss anything? No, just me contemplating and thinking of how I want to do this run. I decided to drop Rico for Tachyon. Here comes the long S in groundwork. I mean, if we're experimenting, we have to run Tachyon, right? It's thematic.
頂点を見てなさい
We'll go for the speed.
何
Hopefully, since we're running so many wit cards as well, if they stack on wit
集中しなきゃ
a few times, we should be able to kind of sneak our way into going into other trainings
一番を
and maybe even a little extra Unity trainings if they line up
見て
decently.
なさい
Might have to rest here. Unless wit goes hard, we rest here. Since I'm running 3 wit, I don't need to pick the wit anymore.
何
Nah, we rest.
あーもう
If the wit stack, not only massive energy regen, but also good wit gains. Yeah, and I'm hoping that, because wit also works really well with Unity training, so also if Unity training stacks on wit too, we're gonna be cooking.
やってやるわ
That's my hope. Because we can get Unity training and we can get energy regen, we can get huge wit training, and then we can maybe use those explosions on our other stats that we might need them on, is the play that I have going on in my head. Now, if that will that be the case in lining up? I doubt it, but that would be the ideal play.
行くわよ
Nice.
一番を目指すんだから
Also, now that I'm no, actually, that still won't change anything. We'll go for this.
やってやるわ
Even though the wit, I kind of did want to hit that. My friendship is lacking on Mihono Bourbon. This is fine.
集中しなき
I
ゃ
just did a run with winning ticket and randomly got S rank. Oh, nice, Kara.
頂点を目
I still have yet to get an S rank. Look at that. You guys are way better than me.
見てなさい
Nice.
コンディションは上々
All right. What's the lineup?
ここは負けられない
Okay, we can stay pace. There's only one pace and two fronts. We can stay pace
ち
then.
ゃんと見てたでしょうね。私の走り。
Take that, elegant general. You should have broke the chain. How the hell am I supposed to combine this name with the rest of this? You ruined it, Swar Celeste. I hope she's proud of herself. Speed, power, stam. Nah, I'd rather have the skill points. Skill points are king. Honestly, I think we just rest.
何よ。
Nah, we hit wit. It gives us friendship, gives us unity, and gives us enough energy to do training.
やってやるわ。
I was about to say if we fail that 4%.
何。
Now we rest. Nah, we don't need to risk that. We don't even need that energy. Had we needed the energy, I would have hit it.
行くわよ。
I believe in you, Eric. You'll get that 13k. Since you started late, it's a little rougher, but you got it. Come on. Double thumbs up. Yes.
17
Ooh, we take
集中
those.
しなきゃ。
And now, oh, I'm already great mood. I was about to say I'm about to get the great mood for late September.
体。
We'll get it after this one. But we already have great
行
mood.
くわよ。
Don't need that. Oh, right. I gotta lock in Hanshin Phillies. Don't need unyieldings.
ねえ、まだ走らないの？
Alright, this is the dream. The
や
dream!
ってやるわ。
Status boring. We'll go for the speed.
体。
I should hit this, but I'm just gonna hit this. Because that now gives me the ability to do this without... Oh, nice. Okay. We'll hold on that and instead hit this because my power is a little lacking. And I do need a burst. And I do need more. But this stam's also nice. But it almost is the same. So yeah, we need to hit at least one burst. I like to hit about 3 to 4-ish bursts if I can before the first summer break, if I'm able to.
あ
But it's not always possible.
ー、何よ。
And then after that, I try to stack them. We'll go for the speed. Alright, how does this look? How many pace and how many fronts? What are we working with?
注目の一番人気
6 pace, 2 fronts. We're swapping to a front. We're not getting blocked.
やっぱり私が。
I'd rather gas out than get blocked. Ooh, huge wit.
集中しなきゃ。
And we also got E before first Unity Cup. Is it going to be Team Newbie? Is it your team, Newbie? Wow. Called it.
行くわよ。
Oh my goodness.
ナイスたちの勝ちだね。
Poor Haru. She got 7th. Gotta love my nice matey. We're going for the skill points. We're running 3 wit.
から
Oh yeah, we're hitting that.
一緒に頑張っちゃおう
There we go. Another wit card to rainbow status. Unforge. We'll trade Tachyon's explosion for Creeks. I don't think I want to do that.
充電もしたし
Let's get our mood
出
back up.
発しましょう
I would have done that if my mood wasn't dead. Oh wow, claw machine. I haven't seen this in forever. Time to drop them all.
頑張ってね
The claw machine hates me. Gonna instantly drop them. Of course. And drop. Yep. I know how you work. And I messed it up. I hate this game. But to be fair, the last one was my fault,
頑張ればよね
so I can't complain. Are you...
今日のメニューは何半端な内容じゃ許さないから
swear? Just gonna try to get
や
my
ってやる
creep
わ
to orange. Wasn't
何よ
enough. Whatever, I'm just hitting it.
観察させてもらうよ
Can one of my Umas please give me my mood back?
うんいい調子
Please?
注目の1番人気
Ah,
2番
yeah, there's a lot of pace and
ちゃんと見
fronts.
てたでしょうね私の走り
Yeah, it's just unfortunate, but it's alright. It's not over yet. Screw it.
いつもより
You know what? Let's just get
今
our
日のメニ
mood
ューは
back.
何
Let's just get our mood
出
back.
発しましょう
Come on, inspiration, please. It's not golden, but it's okay. We can still get long ass. Come on. Come on.
みなぎってくる
We got turf. It's not what I wanted, but I mean, could have been worse.
注目の1番
3着次こそ勝ってやるんだから
Why do you hate me, Daiwa? What did I ever do to you? Now we have to do the derby to make up for the fans.
一番
Let's see. Yeah, let's just pop this. We need the stamina anyway. Somebody's being extra soon today.
今日の
She really just does not want to work with me. Alright, we got our roughly three explosions. So we can now slowly start saving and stacking our explosions. Unless we just get ones that line up pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go to the derby. We're gonna make up for our mistakes, aren't we, Daiwa? Don't you giggle at me.
注目の2番
We're gonna make up for all our mistakes.
次こそ一着でゴールするわ。
It's fine. Second's better than fourth or fifth. Does anyone know when we get the feature to be able to use clocks on races?
今日のメニ
Does anyone know when that comes to global? Because I need that in my life.
共同ミッションを開始します。
Is that like first anniversary? Please tell me that it is. You hate it on vodka? At least, yeah, we did beat vodka by a neck. So I'm going to call Worth. We have to actually choose the top option to continue this chain. I just realized that it's been ending the chain. So I guess we'll just go with the top option. Of course, we don't get the speed. Of course. And we rest here for summer break. Nice. Hit the well rested too. Didn't need it, but we'll take it.
完璧な仕上がり。行くわよ。
Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? How are you gonna lose? Daiwa, please.
そんな、なんで。
And what sucks, I have to finish this run out because I need it for the event points.
一緒に頑張っちゃおう。
Yeah, maybe we just go back. We go back to. I have no idea. I'm just.
共同ミッションを開始します。 ぐずぐず。
Just everything that could go wrong did go wrong.
見てなさい。
Maybe I should have stuck with pace. Maybe that was the issue. I think my guts is too low to be a front runner. What is this trash summer break, man?
Yeah. やってやるわ。 17
We're gonna try to salvage.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
The dream's probably dead, but if I lie to myself, that means it's not. Oh, at least we got taking the lead. We got that going for us. Ooh, that's a nice little stack. Ooh, that's a nice little stack. This gives 4, this gives 3, but it also gives a rainbow. And energy recovery, so... Anything can be true as long as you lie to yourself. So therefore, this is the best run. This run is going perfect. We're not totally coping right now. Can my 80 specialty priority, Mayano, please go sit in speed with Kita-san so I can get a double rainbow for once in my life? Biko's looking mighty good at this point. Yeah, I think I'm going to swap back to Biko. I'm swapping back. You know what? That was the issue. I had the Biko Rico combo. I do actually think Takia might be a little better than Rico, but I do think going back to Biko might be the play. We'll go for Stamwit.
ここは負けられない。
Also would have done Marvelous Sundays at Tachyon. The reason why I went for Tachyon instead of Marvelous is for the extra skill points. Where Marvelous really just gives me tail held high and ramp up, and there's nothing I really want with that. Where Tachyon could give me skill points to where if I'm running at least my thought process is if I'm running Creek and Mayano, if I have a bad run to where my stam is lacking, I can grab the golden recovery and the golden recovery, and the extra skill points will help just give me a little bit more room with that if I needed to take that route. If I have a run where all my other stats are good but my recovery isn't. I'm also running Creek as a parent for Pure Heart, which counts essentially as 2 white skills, so I could also pick that up with one of the golden recoveries. So that's kind of why I valued the skill points over like tail held high or ramp up. That's kind of like where my thought process was. Also, do you care about the secret event still? No, I failed the derby and the Oka show, so I can't do the secret event anymore. You have to get first in those. So the Dream's dead for that.
ここは負けられない。
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。何？
Also, all of my bursts have just been everywhere except where I want them. Unfortunate.
観察させてもらうよ。
Oh, nice. I mean, at least I'm getting good wit rainbows. My Mayana Top Gun is just allergic to speed. 80 specialty priority and speed, and she's deathly allergic to it.
一番以外眼中に行くわよ。
Well, it would have been 100% over if we lost that one too. There's still a chance. It's not a good one, but there's a chance that we can salvage this run. You know what? We're going to just go for the skill points. We're ignoring that because we're going to get wit here. Easy clap. See, the wit rainbows at least have been kind to me. Everything else, not so much. Imagine if I've been getting speed rainbows as much as I've been getting wit rainbows. I don't know why the wit rainbows are being so kind to me, but I'm gonna keep taking them. Imagine though if these were speed. That's the crazy thing. Oh my god. Oh! They actually can go to speed together. A miracle has just occurred. I didn't think it was possible. She's totally gonna give me the 40 skill points. Toast and Jordan, she knows me. Oh. I should have went for... Oh my god, they did it again. I should probably have gotten my mood back up, but they were both on... Daiwa. 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 Please. Please, Daiwa. Well, it doesn't matter. I have to get my mood back up now. she gave me a mood training. Oh, thank you, Daiwa. You're so merciful.
完璧な仕上が
注目の1番。
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。
Alright, now we're gonna get long S. Totally, we're getting it right here, right now. Please. Please, Daiwa.
すごい力がみなぎってくる。ねえ、まだ走らないの？早くトレーニングしましょうよ。柔軟もしたし、準備 OK よ。
I hate
ど
everything.
んなハードトレーニングでも
I
完
hate
璧
it.
にやりきってみせるわ。共同ミッションを開始します。
It is what it is.
一番 集中しなきゃ。
I like how my speed or my stam and my power are essentially gutter tier because none of my explosions have gone to power, none of my explosions have gone to stam, so all I've been doing is hitting wit because nothing else has lined up.
観察させてもらうよ。
I feel like I'm losing my mind here.
ね
Okay, there we go. I don't even care that's only one.
え、やってや
I'm
る
gonna
わ。
hit this. I need stam and power right now. Imagine if my power bonus Kita-san and my power bonus Mayano went to speed to give power bonus to my power. Instead of, you know, hanging out on guts, hanging out on wit. Imagine. We're gonna believe in summer break. The crash out is real.
頂点を目指
We're believing in summer break.
共同ミッションを開始し
We're
ます。
putting all our eggs in this summer break. Even though this run's dead, I still can I can still lie to myself.
行くわよ。
Well, you know what? It's fine. Maybe today was not our day.
完成。
But you know what they say? Tomorrow is going to be just as bad. There is no hope. Give up.
ねえ、まだ走らないの？
Ah, man. It's hitting it. Just another day in the office for Skullz. I don't know what I did for Daiwa Scarlet to hate me so much, but you know what? We gotta hit this. I'm forced. My hand is forced.
ぐずぐず。
Where's Mayano? Mayano, you are not a speed card. I thought I would stop by at speed training to let you know that. You know? You're not a wit card, Mayano.
張り切っていこう。何よ。
Just hit this stam. I don't even care if I fail.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
A skill called restart. Alright, Digiton. No need for the salt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she just kind of like mocked me with that. I don't even care if I fail this. I've gotten to the point to where I'm just clicking things now. I'm in full baby rage mode. Alright, I'll rest now. Oh yeah, give me a well-rested when it no longer matters. Thank you, game. That's what I really wanted. Sure, I'll click this. I need the guts. I do think, though, that had not everything gone horribly wrong and all my dreams and hopes were crushed and I was there thrown into a pit of despair, putting Tachyon in here wasn't too bad in the deck, swapping it out for Rico. I do think the run felt pretty smooth, outside of, you know, my horrible agony-crushing defeats. We'll go for some power. Might as well pop that. Wow. Give me the extra skill points. At this point, I need extra skill points, Sayun Sky. I need extra skill points in Jesus. Are we winning? No. We are failing. But at least we're failing with style. What is this? Why don't my speed cards like speed? Did speed like kick their dog or something? Did speed tell them they wouldn't be the prom queen? Like, was it? What happened? You know what? After this run, I'm just gonna go throw shoes at people. That's the only thing left I can do because I'm out of borrows. 80 specialty priority, by the way. How Kita-san? What's funny is Mayano is 80 specialty priority and Kita-san's 100 specialty priority. And both of them decided to sit on other areas than where they needed to be this run. And I lose this. Why not? Why not? Would you also like to, I don't know, stab my leg too? Would you like a toe for my foot? I don't even, whatever, I'm just clicking speed. 100 specialty priority is like 32% of the time, apparently. Is that how it works? This was just a really bad RNG run. We got insanely unlucky. Why don't they just tell us the percentage? That'd be nice. And then, of course, I don't get anything on speed for the very last turn. Just to mock me. And my Biko never... Oh wait, that's not my Biko. I'm not running Biko. I was about to say, just Biko never appeared with her explosion. I forgot I'm not running Biko anymore. I was about to rage at that poor random Biko. Honestly, if this run wasn't cursed from the 7 pits of hell, it went pretty smooth, you know, not accounting everything else. Yes, this is supposed to be a front-runner Daiwa. Keyword being supposed. But it all went horribly, horribly wrong. Hey guys, what's going on? Dying Pico catching strays. I mean, look at the skill points we got though, so, you know, that's something. So, you see, this is what we call an awful run. What I could have done with the extra skill points is I could patch up my stam by grabbing Maestro, grabbing Restless, and then bada bing, bada boom. My stam is now patched. With those 2 gold skills, maybe even probably Pure Heart, my stam is now patched. All that what I would have needed was 1200 speed, a little bit more power. And look at that, I still have 900. That would have been enough for groundwork. That would have been enough for right-handed, non-standard, snowy days. Boom. There goes everything we needed for groundwork. Then, of course, we just grab extra things like curvature. We could have grabbed taking the lead also. So that means we wouldn't even have to grab a 3rd green skill. We would have had all the things we needed to make this a good Daiwa. We had all the things we needed. We had long corners, front runner straightaways, front runner corners, which I also could have grabbed because I probably could have dropped a green skill. We had everything we needed if this run just wasn't trash. Maestro with Moxie is enough. Doesn't need to upgrade Moxie to Restless, in my opinion. Yeah, I was just kind of showing it as an example. We could have, yeah, just went Moxie even. Oh, yeah, and long S. Yeah, we would have needed that for sure, but we didn't get that either. So we literally had all the ingredients for an amazing Daiwa. It just all went horribly, horribly wrong. That is crazy, man. Because let's see, I think a golden skill is roughly 250 stam. I feel like a lot of people don't understand how hard front runner are to build. It really is. I guess also we would have needed angling and scheming as well. I forgot to count that in the equation. But we would have had, like I said, everything we needed. So we're going to just reset and just grab stuff for hopefully good sparks. This is now just a sparks run. Christmas cigar is hard to build as well if you want to make a strong one. What's funny is that's the next ace I'm going to build after I get a good Daiwa, but I've run out of time. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. So, kind of sucks, but whatever. What else can we grab? What else could be some good sparks? I guess I could grab... I don't really need snowy days. We'll just grab second wind, I guess. Good enough. And whatever, we'll just grab one snowy day. I think I have enough for it. No, I don't. What can I dump these 70 points into? Nothing. Whatever. That just, like I said, what makes me sad. This had all the ingredients to be an amazing Daiwa. But the cards were not in my favor. And then we don't even get good sparks out of it. I tried to build end closer Christmas agree, but the long sparks is hard to proc since I need end closer sparks too. Yeah, I can imagine that's pretty difficult. I really wish I had gotten Seiyun Sky or Summer Maru, because I could have ran them instead of Daiwa. Summer Maru probably would have been the best, because with her having built in Restless, it would have made it so much easier. But unlucky. Well, this is a glue Daiwa, so we'll mark her with an X. That's what I've been doing, by the way. So that way it makes it easier for me to find. I've just been marking all my glue Umas with an X. So that way I can just know which ones I want to get rid of.
やるじゃない。
That's something I started doing.
少し認めてあげる。
Here, you can have a spirit burst. Because you're going to burst when they turn you to glue. Yeah, I was doing it with symbols as well, but then you have to remove the symbols and then sell. And then when you remove the symbol, it then makes them fly like away from where we originally had them. Summer Mario is actually the hardest to build because of having no greens to start off. Yeah, actually that's true. I mean, you could run things to get some green skills, but yeah, it's not ideal for sure. Oh, right, I forgot I was even doing that. Well, whatever, we got B rank. Dirt. Ew. Oh, here's your Meijiro Ryan Long S. You're gonna send it to me on Discord?
世界を真っ赤に染めてやるぜ。
Gold chip, please. Oh, you managed to get it in your run. I see what you're saying. All right, can I throw shoes at anyone? When you only have gold chip for an enclosure and she didn't give the sparks, it really sucks. Now you're in classic merch. Gotcha. All right, who am I throwing shoes at? Nice. You can buy the rainbow shard now? You have enough tokens? Oh, nice. I want shoes. I'll jump on. Well, I just finished throwing all the shoes I can throw today. So, too late. Let's see. What was I doing? Right, I was buying the shard thing. Let's buy that real quick before I forget. Ooh, I want to buy the carrots. Oh, you can... Okay, yeah, you can buy one. All right, sure, let's buy this. And then I'll get the carrots. I'll probably just do this off stream, but we'll do this one for now for sure. We definitely want the rainbow shards. Probably want the gold shard too. I don't really care about anything else. Everything else is kind of meh. I want the carrots, I want the gold shard, and maybe I'll go for the tickets. But outside of that, I don't really want anything else. Alright. Oh, you know what I should do before I forget? I should probably spend my tokens. Yeah, I finished the event. I've earned all the rewards, but I never did my this stuff. So I should probably do this. I got 2,000 tokens that I'm just sitting on. I did not mean to click that. Why do I do everything that I don't mean to do? I didn't mean to click that one either, because that's not the event. One of these days, I will learn to not be hot garbage. One of these days. That day's not today, though. Okay. I'm gonna burn all my tokens real quick. I swear it never works. Yay! Give me my freebie. I'm so glad they added this feature that you can get multiple. Remember when we had to do it one at a time? That was so annoying. Quality of life for the win. That was painful. Reminded me of FGO. Is it true that FGO doesn't have a pity system? I've heard that. I don't know if it's true or not. The lotto tickets? It sort of does now? Ah, okay. Hey, how's it going, Lance? It's an OG of all the OGs? Yeah, I've never played it, but I know people who play it. Alright, let's burn these. And then we are good. Doing some last minute rolls. Oh, nice, nice. I was trying to make an ace for tonight, but it did not work out. I used up all my borrows. So I'm gonna try again another day. I don't know if I'm gonna try again tomorrow or if I'm going to try or maybe play something else tomorrow. I honestly should try again tomorrow because, well, the Sagittarius Cup is literally a day or two away now. But there are other games I want to play too, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably just end up... Oh, nice, I hit it all, finally! In one spin. It really made people do some grinding. Yeah, this event... I always like these events. These little... where you get to spin the wheel. I always find them fun. Oh, nice, we got it again. Alright, just a few more. Detox with JP Uma, see more power creep firsthand. Oh, I love to see when it goes all the lines. So I'm a person that doesn't mind sitting there and grinding an event for hours and hours and hours. Oh, the exam event? Yeah, that one's not too bad either. I am pretty fine with doing monotonous grinding in games. Turn brain off and just do things. I'm good at that. Alright, we used up all our points. The exam event, though, I haven't really been doing too much. I've been barely starting to do it somewhat today. I've kind of just been being lazy with it. Let's see. What are all the tests? How high does it go? I'm not sure, but I still got to do this one too. But I'll do it another day. How was the JP Uma? It was fine. We managed to get a Favori, and we got Gentle Donna and Stay Gold when I did rolls on JP. And I did my first JP run. I uploaded a video on it to YouTube called Global Player Tries JP Uma for the first time or something like that. You got Stay Gold? I did. I have a video uploaded of my pools for that too, if you want to check it out. It's on YouTube. I'll have a good night, newbie, but I'm pretty much done for tonight as well because it got late. Lucky. Yeah, I did get lucky. I got really lucky on my Uma pools, like insanely so. But yeah, that is going to be it for me tonight, everyone. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta turn off Gold Chip from yelling. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do more Umamusume. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. I want to finish playing Dispatch as well, because that was a lot of fun. But I want to try to build some aces. So I think I might do some more ace farming tomorrow. And maybe I'll just save Dispatch for maybe Thursday. I'm not sure yet what I want to do, but either way, that is going to be it for me tonight, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. If you're watching on YouTube, and if you haven't already, please drop a like and subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch, and if you haven't already, please drop a follow. I'd appreciate it very much, guys. You guys have a good night. Take it easy, and I'll catch you later. See ya.